Of the FIP World Padel Championships, Qatar.
Hello everyone and welcome to the FIP World Padel Championships Qatar 2024. The most special day of the season has arrived. It's finals day. It's Argentina and Spain face to face for the World Championships to claim this trophy, to write their names in the history of the sport. Who will be the 2024 champions? Argentina did it in 2022, Spain in 2021. We're in the Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Complex, enjoying a magnificent week, where, as expected, we will have Argentina and Spain in the big final. Spain beating Italy in the semis, and Argentina doing so against Portugal. We were yesterday talking about the different combinations in the team, and here is the answer. NENNO, Super Pibes going to play the first point. COELLO, NIETO for Spain. And look at the second match. Look at the second match. Agustín, TAPIA and Federico Chingotto playing against Juan LEBRON and Alejandro GALAN. Back in the court together. It's been a long time. That's going to be a special match. That's going to be a special moment. But first we have this interesting matchup. How important is the first point? As you know, in each series you have to win 2 of the 3 matches to secure the win. NENNO, Super Pibes, another team coming back to action after that split. And Cookie with Arturo Coello. We were expecting maybe to Juanjo Gutiérrez to put again Juan LEBRON and Arturo Coello. They've been doing so well throughout the week. But no, different idea. A big surprise. Coello joining Coqui Nieto. Time to welcome the players, the superstars, the Argentinian roster. Agustín Tapia, Federico Chingotto, Franco STUPACZUK, Martín Dineno, Sanjo Gutiérrez, Tino LIBAAK, Leo AUGSBURGER, and Alex Chozas. Rodrigo Vide and Gaby Reca, the 2 captains of Team Argentina. Here they come, the 2022 champions. They want to do it again. Agus Tapia, the magic man. That's going to be an interesting and emotional match for Juan LEBRON, for Ale Galan, playing with his former teammate, Juan LEBRON. And on the other side of the net, he will have his normal teammate, Fede Chingotto.
3 years ago, they lifted their
the challengers, the runners-up in 2022, Team Spain. Paquito Navarro, Alejandro Galan, Alex Ruiz, Coqui Nieto, John Sanz, Mike Yanguas, Juan LEBRON, and Arturo Coello.
Team Spain.
The 8 gladiators chose by Juanjo Gutiérrez, the coach. And it's interesting because yesterday in the press conference he said, by any means we'll have Juan LEBRON and Ale Galan playing together. Apparently he was trying to trick Argentina, but knowing also Juanjo Gutiérrez, we could have expected that that was a little lie, to say the least. It's going to be time for an emotional moment. It's going to be time for the national anthems. Well, the whole world watching this game. Spain and Argentina face to face.
And now, fans, please rise for the national anthem of Argentina.
As you heard, now the turn for Argentina and the national anthem.
please remain standing for the national
The
anthem.
turn now for Spain. It's an important day of the season. It's the best moment. And we're ready for the encounter between Spain and Argentina face to face in the final of the FIP World Padel Championships. Fighting for this beautiful trophy. Argentina and Spain. NENNO and COELLO Cookie. Look at that. Just look at that, the chemistry, the atmosphere. This is gonna be something special. TAPIA and LIBAAK. TAPIA will be playing in the second turn. His teammate, COELLO, will be representing Spain in the first point of the series. It's so important to get the first point because if you win it, you have such a large margin. You play the second match with no pressure, and the opponents, they know that they have to win. Imagine if you're Argentina, you lose the first point, you know you have to face LEBRON and GALAN on the second one. But if you go to the other side, if you're Spain and you lose the first point, you know you have to face Cookie, CHINGOTTO and TAPIA in the second one. So, that's going to be super interesting. AUGSBURGER will be playing the third match if needed alongside LIBAAK. Reca and Ovide choosing youth over experience. Sancho Gutierrez will not be participating. A better look from the sky of this center court in this Qatar Tennis Federation complex. There is a lot of people today, believe me. It's very crowded, and of course, it's the best day of the season. Waiting 2 years for this match. And the day has arrived. Time for the coin toss. COELLO and NIETO already waiting inside the court. Stupa and NENNO taking some extra time before jumping in. Argentinian flags and Spanish flags all over the court, all over the place. Listen, listen, listen. Young fans, old fans, everyone supporting their team. And it was very special also in the women's final, how also the men were joining the box. The team chemistry in Spain and Argentina is off the charts. And how beautiful it is also to have the chance to have both fans, Argentina and Spain, all together, and there's absolutely no problem. Tucumán. Welcome Tucumán, beautiful city and region in Argentina. That's the official picture for the history books. And the coin toss.
La misma condiciones que ayer, 3 bolas en la pista, cambio de vela 9-11. Hay recoge pelotas. Recoge pelota abajo de la silla y 2 revisiones de vídeo cara pareja. ¿Preguntas?
Nada.
No.
Ninguna.
¿Y head or tails, Franco?
Lo que quieras. ¿El qué?
Head or tails. Carlos Cruz, lo mismo.
Cruz.
Cruz. Let's check the screen.
Take a look at the video. Heads or tails? That's the tournament logo.
It's Cruz.
Sacamos.
Sacan ellos.
Buen partido.
Buen partido a vos.
Thinking a bit, Arturo Coello
Okay.
winning the coin toss and choosing to serve. And the warm-up is going to be on the way. Coqui Nieto yesterday playing alongside Mike Yanguas. And also we were expecting that maybe that matchup, that team would appear again in the finals. Not the case at all. And now Coqui playing with Arturo Coello. Coello played yesterday in the semis alongside Juan LeBron. A lot of changes in the Spanish roster. Let's see if it's the right strategy chose by Juanjo Gutierrez. Not happening in Argentina, keeping the two strongest teams together. Franco STUPACZUK and Martín Di Neno, and then Chingotto Tapia. Two approaches to the final, one team choosing to give some minutes to their teams, and the other trying to get the opponents off guard. The Super Pibes playing yesterday against Portugal and suffering, losing a set against the Deuce brothers. Not the case for Arturo Coello and Coqui Nieto. Spain hasn't lost a set in the entire tournament. Franco STUPACZUK, little paper, papelito, there he is. Running like no other. Top 10 in the world, number 7 to be precise, winning 93 matches in 2024 and only losing 27. Him and Mike Yanguas winning the last Premier Padel title last week in New Giza, so he could be back-to-back champion. One in Premier Padel and now the World Championships. He was also part of the roster in 2022. Same for Martín Di Neno. Look at that, Gianni Infantino, very special guest today. FIFA's president. There he is, Gianni Infantino. Enjoying some paddle too, enjoying the finals. We also had Joselu, for example, former Real Madrid player, now representing the Spanish football team. And in the first match, in the first final for the women, the players chose to go in one of the corners. They changed this for the second final, and we'll have all the players really close to the benches to get even more support. Marquito Verratti, what a player, the Italian, also joining here with his Paddle Fest. Hello, Marco. And his little kid, little Verratti. A lot of footballers and famous stars just falling in love with paddle. Time for us to go to the other side of the net. As now Mike Yanguas will not play with Coqui Nieto. We will have Arturo Coello, the number 1 in the world. But first, a better look at Martín Di Neno. La Renga. Martín Di Neno, top 6, using 27 matches, winning 91. Also with a championship in Premier Padel this season. In Finland, that was the first tournament that he was playing with Juan LeBron. We won't see a Di Neno versus LeBron today, but we will see a Galan versus Chingotto. Galan playing again with Juan LeBron. LeBron Galan is back, ladies and gentlemen. That's going to be something special. Now, yes, time to cross to the other side of the net. To have a look at this guy, the number 1, the better, the one and only Arturo Coello. Him and August Tapia winning 2 of the 3 majors in Premier Padel this season. One of them here in Qatar, same stage, same stadium. But today it's going to be only one of them claiming another championship. Arturo Coello played in the last final against Argentina in 2022 with Alejandro Galan, and they lost. Everyone was expecting the win, but they lost it. Coqui Nieto, Jorge Coqui Nieto, he also has a Premier Padel title, won in Bordeaux. He usually plays with John Sanz, and that was also another idea that was on the plans, to keep Coqui Nieto and John Sanz as a third pair and put, let's say, Coello and Galan or Coello and LeBron, and then use Paquito alongside the others. Bea González, Beita, she didn't play today. It was not necessary. This is Juan LeBron and Alejandro Galan. Ay, 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 ay. I'm dying to see that match. These two back together in the Argentinian bench. Chingotto, LIBAAK, Tapia and Chosas, the four of them watching what's happening inside the court. And thanks again, not for joining just us today, but also throughout the entire week. 6 days of competitions, 16 teams fighting for the championships, and now only 2 remaining. Last movements from Martín Di Nenno. To the benches they go. And after this, we will kick off the match of the year, the series of the year. We will kick off the finals of the FIP World Padel Championships Qatar 2024.
Vaya bíceps. ¿Bíceps?
All of the Spanish players using a black bracelet to honor the victims of the Valencia tragedy. Also in Castilla-La Mancha, big flood in that community in Spain. So from this space, also all the support to the victims, family and friends back in Valencia and Castilla-La Mancha. I had the chance to come in the morning before the first final.
Sobre todo hay que estar muy preparado si Coqui quiere descargar con tu globo paralelo, que vos estés atento a perforar ahí por el medio. Que le tires un viborazo ahí, por más que no vaya a buscar Coqui, que se vaya ahí a la mierda a buscar.
I was saying that in the morning Arturo Coello was training. He was touching some balls and he was smashing a lot, and that's exactly what they were talking about now between him and Coqui. He was saying, don't worry, I'm gonna take care of the middle and I'm gonna smash it hard. And then also in the other bench we had Rodrigo Vide telling Martín Di Nenno that probably Coqui is gonna go with a lob down the line to that position. And the idea was here to go with the bandeja through the middle, through the 2 Spanish players, and it doesn't matter if Coqui goes again to play the second lob in a row. Turn the volume up, sit and enjoy. These are the 2024 FIP World Padel Championships finals. Arturo Coello to serve.
Play.
Coqui going back. Stupa de Víbora. Di Nenno has to pick it up, but doesn't quite make it over the net. The first point of the finals goes for Spain. The duo at the net. Now Di Nenno from the baseline. Stupa jumping and the portraits from Franco STUPACZUK. Signature move from Stupa. Just jumping, finding the perfect spot in the back wall. And sending that ball for a walk. $15-all. And I'm assuming that both Di Nenno and Stupa will go a lot towards Coqui Nieto. They know that Arturo Coello is the best in the world. And he can punish them. But Coqui will have to take care of business today. He will require and need some personality. Spanish captain choosing him to play the first point of the final in the World Championships. That's going to be out of bounds from Stupa, 40-15. Coello and Nieto with a chance to get the first game of the finals.
Game Spain. First game.
Just like that, Spain up. First game for Coello and for Nieto. It doesn't matter the sport, it doesn't matter the place in the world. The Argentinian fans are always there supporting. They are very creative with a chance. But also look at the number of Spanish flags. I would say it's a 50-50 today. And also a lot of neutral fans coming just to enjoy. NENNO finding the net.
Love 15.
Love 15. To the corner, Stupa. Saucy volley from Stupa. Catching it very clean. Unpredictable bounce for Koki. That chiquita from Coello is something that he uses a lot. Barely touching the ball, opening the racket and walking immediately. Such a big man, covering every single centimeter of the court. This time, NENNO closing the door with a smash. This time is going to be short. This time is going to be short. The King Arturo Coello climbing for that ball. The por cuatro, and it's a 30-all. First pressure point of the match. Koki letting it fly. Glass finder from Stupa.
30-40.
Break point for Spain. And the España coming from the stands. There's nothing more special than playing for your country. Spain could be up here. And it's Arturo the one missing. NENNO and Stupa saving the break point. NENNO playing the lob down the line, going towards Koki. Koki pushes to the net. It's NENNO going to the backhand side now. Bam, bam. Going back, go Koki. Still NENNO from the backhand. Switching back. Stupa wanted to go to the middle. Second break point for Spain.
Advantage Spain.
He thought that the ball was going towards the NENNO, but it wasn't. Great ball again from Nieto. Solid start. Coello picks it up close to the net. They are in the attacking side. Oh, what a lob from Martín NENNO. There goes Coqui. There goes Coqui. There goes Coqui Nieto. Break for Spain. La Roja leading the finals.
Spain leads 2 games to none.
What a move from Coqui Nieto. Look at that. Placing the ball below the net and the volley. And the 3-shot combination with a dunk.
Representing Spain.
Yes, sir. Power smash from the NENNO, big jump from the king. Second one for Argentina, Coqui out of the court. Another save, Arturo reaches, Coqui back, not safe. Woo. This is how the final is going to be. What a get from Coqui out of the court, but this one, no bounce at all. Vamos Coquito, says Arturo. Let's go Coquito. NENNO. Arturo getting everything. Same volley again from Coqui Nieto. And slicing volley between the NENNO and Stupa is working. 2 or 3 points already from Coqui, the man of the beginning of the match. And if we were saying or asking us, is Coqui Nieto ready for a big final like this one? So far, the answer is a big yes. Stupa, the kick smash, no block from Coqui, finding the back wall.
15-30.
The thing is that Coqui is so good at staying at the back and blocking the smashes, but today he has also Arturo Coello jumping on the net, so it could be also a good idea just to let it go and see if Arturo can jump and get it. Arturo clipping the sidewall. Whew, what a jump now from Stupa. What a jump from Stupa, but not enough. No save in the corner from Martín Di NENNO. 30 all. Little present for Arturo Coello, but again all the work done by Coqui Nieto.
40-30.
Just the patience and the physicality to go to the net, then go back, bandeja volley, and at the end catching Stupa off court. Stupa making the ball fly too much, and when you do that and you have Arturo on the other side of the net, not ideal. Arturo jumping again, no touch from Di NENNO. Perfect start from Spain. 3-0 for Coello and for Coqui Nieto.
Sí, pero me parece que para mí Fran le está yendo demasiado rápido al choque y lo que quiere al fin y al cabo es tocar, correr y encontrarse la pelota. Entonces, ¿trabajo más? Yo creo que lo trabajaría más vos y de última subile vos y cerrarle el medio, a ver si se la pescás vos con la bola de revés.
Estoy intentando subir, necesito tirar un poquito de globo más largo y más alto. Dale. Yo llegar. Dale. Si querés, en esa voy yo primero.
Yo estoy yendo en toda,
Sí,
Exacto.
por eso. Y si no, escuchá, muchachos, quedémonos de atrás, ves que hace fuego con la bandeja.
Dale, listo.
Y después le vamos por sorpresa.
Si le tocamos y le ponemos la pelota abajo, ahí es donde el otro se tiene que acoplar. O sea, yo creo que ahí es donde lo hacemos verga al vago. Por eso tenemos que seguir yendo.
Dale.
O sea, que nos podemos quedar en una bandeja, obvio, 100%. Pero
Dale.
no dejemos de ir.
Para mí yo tenemos que ir, si el globo de este es bueno y el mío también, tenemos que ir.
Dale.
Creo yo, ¿eh? Porque este después con el revés es menos leíble su globo paralelo que el mío de derecha, como recién, ¿viste?
Sí, pero si va, fíjate que para
Levantando. Muy bien, Artur. Tú concentrado ahí, ¿eh? Vamos ahora, ¿vale? Ey, vamos a mantener la intensidad. Sobre todo del patas, ¿eh, Arturo? Para ayudarle cuando puedas. ¿Tiempo? Perdón, es que no se escuchaba.
¿Has dicho tiempo? No se te oye.
Un poquito, vamos.
Dependiendo de la bola, si no tanto el tiempo, ¿eh?
Venga.
Very interesting. Rodri Ovide talking with Martin NENNO and Franco STUPACZUK, and he was saying, hey, when we're playing the lob, we're going desperately to the net to block it. A good idea would be to stay at the back, make them work with the bandeja, and only if the lob is good enough, deep enough, then we go to block and win the net. But not every single time, because they're playing the ball to our feet when the lob is not good, and that's the way they're hurting us. Let's see what they do with the bandeja. And on the other side, Juanjo Gutierrez was insisting on the physicality. Just keep working, same intensity. It's always very interesting to see what the coaches say to the players in the benches. Stupa and NENNO still fighting to get the first game. That's a good way to start. Back-to-back points. NENNO, another smash, and not over Arturo Coello. When you have Arturo Coello, plus the jump, plus his arm, and plus the racket, you gotta make sure that the smash basically goes to the sky. And we were telling this. Koki, sometimes he blocks at the end. This time, today, he has Arturo Coello. One of the best in terms of recoveries at the net. Arturo, a monster at the net. Arturo jumping the por tres. Oh. The crown
30-40.
and the king. Mamma mia, Arturo Coello playing by himself. Get out of here, Koki. I'm taking care of this one. Whew.
Time.
I mean, the reaction from the Spanish bench just says it all. It doesn't need any explanation other than that. There goes Koki, working again from the baseline. Now going with a couple volleys. Stupa closing the door. Spain wants another break. NENNO to the net. Spain has another break. The Super Pibes not finding anything.
Spain leads 4 games.
Wow.
to
4-0, could be 5. Unexpected, yes, of course, Coello and Koki could win this match. It was a 50-50, but I wasn't expecting this big of a difference. Now the perfect lob from Koki. Koki with no problem, taking every single ball. Now Arturo waiting for his moment. There he goes again. Finding this time the back wall.
15.
It's pure domination. I think a good idea would be trying to go for the lob, but a deep one over Coello, because if not, if they keep playing towards Coqui's corner, he's just chilling there. There's absolutely no problem. Make Arturo play the bandeja. Coqui is solid as this. Coqui just rocking. Let Coqui cook. I'm telling you,
30,
he is unstoppable. Coqui Nieto, 30-15. The super pibes are not super today. Coqui from the line, also smashing. He does it all. Woohoo! Coqui Nieto.
15.
What a match he's having. Juanjo Gutierrez giving him the responsibility of playing the first point against alongside the #1 in the world. And look at the match he's playing. No surprise, Arturo Coello doing what Arturo Coello does. Another game for Spain, 5-0 in the first set.
Y que también le deje que él pegue porque se la trae. Está perfecto, ¿eh? Está perfecto. Coqui, el cambio por abajo rápido también trae beneficio porque a este también le das entrada, ¿eh? Vale. No solo te obligues a jugar lento, porque si no también estás todo el rato cuidando la bola, ¿sabes? Vale. Alguna suelta. Vale. Sí,
Cuanto más arriba vayamos, más es valiente. Sí, no cabeza, que te vengas arriba, no. Normal, pero más.
Sí, o sea, lo más básico. Si nosotros no le dividimos y no rompemos las posiciones, al fin y al cabo ellos no encuentran la división. Si Coqui te tira una víbora y vos podés defenderle arriba, abajo, arriba, y no le vamos, al fin y al cabo después elegimos cuando vamos.
Dale, vamos a cambiar eso.
Porque le estamos yendo muy rápido, no estamos yendo mal.
No sirve de nada que yo vaya a 10.000, tape la primera, después el otro descarga por el paralelo y sin rebote a este. No voy a avanzar nunca.
Claro. O me tira una porquería. Yo creo que capaz que es mejor, si te parece, que yo suba. Y
no
si
quiero
yo bloqueo.
Claro.
Listo.
Claro.
Esperame vos entonces.
Movete ahí y hacete.
Si te veo adelante, yo ahí es donde empiezo a dudar porque necesito ver que mi globo sea bien.
Martín, vos cubrís la paralela, hacete el boludo y cuando lo ves que puede cambiar al medio, pum, y te metes.
Vamos a concentrarnos en el saque, en todos los putos puntos, loco. Dale.
Y muchachos,
estamos haciendo algunos fallos pelotudos que nos faltan el juego.
Llevemos la pelota atrás tranquilo, porque no se aplasta. Llevémosla.
Vale, pata.
Couple adjustments here in the Argentinian bench. The first one, it was Stupa, the one going to block Coqui's bandeja. Now it's going to be the NENNO, the one going to the net, and Stupa staying back. And the second one, Stupa saying, we're going to focus on our serve. And then we see, but we need to focus on winning our serve. Pay attention in every single point. Score one, and then we will see. That chiquita again from Coello. Has to be one of the few blocks that Arturo misses in the entire season. Argentina will take it. One thing's for sure, when it comes to the Super Pibes, they are fighters. They won't give up, and even less if they're playing with the Argentinian shirt. NENNO, haha! 30 love. Same situation, and in the previous serving game, 30 love. Now they have to close it. Coqui Nieto making it to the semifinals last week in Giza in that P2. Stupa winning the tournament. 40 love, a clean game for Stupa di NENNO. A chance to score one. Using the bounce of the back wall, Arturo Coello, that was too high. That bandeja from the NENNO, catching the spin, and it was a penalty. Arturo Coello had all the options, either to go with power through the middle, the angle, and he will not miss. #1 for a reason. That's the bandeja from Coello we were asking. And there's NENNO blocking at the net and Stupa staying back. And the dunk from Coqui Nieto. It doesn't matter what you do. They are unstoppable. Coello Nieto. Yanguas, Stupa. Yanguas is playing with Stupa. Well, here a bit of fire. Apologizing, Martin NENNO just wanted to finish the point. He thought it was a touch from Coqui up there, and there was actually. That's why he kept playing, almost catching Coqui Nieto. There's absolutely no way NENNO tried to hurt Coqui Nieto, I'm telling you. Such a great guy, Martin NENNO. Game for Argentina, the first one of the match. Let's see if this is a confidence booster they needed. The NENNO and the lob down the line. Now the angle from Stupa and the punishment from Martin NENNO. Well, maybe things are changing. That angle from Stupa opening things up for NENNO. 2 or 3 years ago, NENNO was not a player winning a lot of points with a smash, but he's improving a lot with that shot. Typical backhand Coqui going to the sidewall. Coello from the line. Doesn't jump enough. NENNO saves it. And finding the net at the end, Martin NENNO. But it's going to be good for them, knowing that Arturo Coello, for the first time, didn't smash the ball and won the point. Maybe now, whenever they play a lob over Arturo, he will think the decision twice. Not this time, he's going to miss once, but not twice. Arturo Coello putting Spain only within 2 points from securing the first set. Look at that, going higher than the buildings here in Doha. Another lob down the line, landing just in from Coqui. Last fighter from Stupa. This is 40-15. Double set point for Spain. To close the first chapter of the story. Stupa flies, Coqui blocks it, he goes to the right side of the court to pick up an impossible ball, another block from Coqui. Then he goes to the corner, then he goes to the corner, Coqui Nieto doing absolutely everything and giving Spain the first set. Coello and Coqui Nieto 6, Stupa NENNO 1.
Corta.
Yo, bien, en la de Martín bien. Franco no me importa, quédate atrás. Porque lo único que le puedes ayudar es que él te vea, porque va a tirar para abajo y va a entrar a
No,
chocar.
pero no digo la del globo de Franco, digo la de por abajo.
Vale, por abajo siempre de arriba.
Vale, me están jugando mucho a mí y mucho por el medio.
Escucha, cuando Arturo tenga la bola de derecha, que nos va chiquito por el medio, yo te voy a ayudar ahí. Porque el flaco va para allá, nunca va para este lado. Y Coqui también está yendo por el medio. Yo me voy a meter un pasito más.
Sí, más que nada, a ver.
Vale, yo quiero ir a cubrirle el globo a este, ¿viste? Para que no nos pase.
Olvídate, escuchá.
Pero bueno, corremos adelante.
Pero Estupa, mirá, si te pasa la pelota del globo y rebota, tenés la bajada de pared.
Sí.
Y si no, vos de ahí le clavas un buen globo cruzado a Coqui y no le va a pegar el arma del orto. O sea, como mucho te va a tirar un rulo o una bandeja. Pero vamos a apostar,
Vamos a separar de la red. Los dos, no están tan pegados. Se pegan en la primera y se separan en la segunda. Vale, hacen saque, primera volea, se pegan y después se separan. Vale.
Sí, igual si el globo bueno da igual. Como si están en...
What a first set from Coqui Nieto.
Bien cruzado atrás de cabeza de Franco.
And Arturo the King Coello 6-1, dominating the Super Pibes. And yes, we were expecting a close match and maybe Arturo Coello with Coqui winning, but not such big of a difference. 25 minutes only, breaking twice, not giving a single break point to Stupa di NENNO. Look at the winners, 22-8. 22-8, that's, in my opinion, the biggest explanation on why Coqui and Arturo took set number one.
Franco STUPACZUK to serve.
If you have two fighters in this sport, it's Stupa and di NENNO. I wouldn't be surprised if this changes.
Law 15.
But the first point of the second set goes also for Spain. Yesterday we were asking ourselves, it's going to be Coello Paquito? Is it going to be Coello LEBRON? Is it going to be Coello or Galan? Nobody was expecting Coqui Nieto to play the first point of the series. And look at this. What a performance from Coqui, also from Arturo Coello, but I mean, Arturo is Arturo. This is something normal for the king. Not the game for Martín di NENNO and Stupa.
Law 14.
That's an easy smash, missed by di NENNO. Law 40, 3 break points for Spain. Wow.
Thank you. Players are ready. Fault.
Nothing happening for the Super Pibes. Coqui lobbing again over di NENNO. Hence the strategy going towards di NENNO. Not letting Stupa playing in the aerial game. Another mistake from Martín di NENNO. Break for
First
Spain.
game, second set.
Coello and Nieto looking really good. And maybe this is the reason why Stupa and di NENNO decided to choose and go in different ways. Stupa and di NENNO making it to only one final in 2024 in Sevilla, in Premier Padel. But then before Finland, di NENNO called LEBRON after that's played also between Galan and LEBRON. Stupa joining Mike Yanguas, and apparently it was the right choice. Mike Yanguas and Franco STUPACZUK winning in New Giza. Di NENNO and LEBRON winning in Finland. Today we were expecting that old school chemistry between the Super Pibes. We're not getting it. The good thing for them is even if they lose this match, we have 2 more to come. And the second one is going to be very special. We will have Chingotto and Tapia. Chingotto and Tapia for Argentina. But on the other side of the net, LEBRON and Galan. I think we're not ready for that. To the corner, Martín di NENNO.
13-15.
That's a big save. Sleeping it with the top of the racket. The por tres. And the save from Stupa. There goes again Coello, bearing it down. Coqui to the middle. And we start again. 40-15, Stupa now the one finding the top of the net. Also, I think it's a great call from Juanjo Gutierrez, because if there's a player waiting for this point, Koki trying the smash too. Now it's NENNO, not making it jump enough.
Game Spain.
And then finding the net from the backhand. And yes, I was
New
saying
balls,
that
please.
if there's a player
Spain leads 2 games to love.
that has found the key how to play against Arturo Coello, that's Federico Chingotto. So maybe a good idea would have been to put Fede Chingotto against Arturo Coello. NENNO, he struggles not only today but usually against Coello. He's doing it again today. Let's see if in the long run the Argentinian strategy works or not. They have Tino LIBAAK and Leo AUGSBURGER. That for the third match. Spain has Paquito and Yanguas. Koki to the net. He says, no la veo, I didn't see it. Probably the light. In between Koki and Coello goes NENNO. 30 love. Again to the corner, Martin Di NENNO slicing it. Whenever you slice the ball after you go to the back wall, there, it's going to go down. Bajada de pared from Stupa. Now the push to the net. Jumping Stupa, catching it. The por cuatro and the game for Argentina. 2-1 for Coello Nieto. The beginning of the set number 2.
Nosotros tenemos la...
Pero la pelota frente, yo creo que si no tienes una bandeja. La puedes repetir, lo puedes tener Arturo con el revés.
No avanzas esperando que la pegues.
Ir un juego sin querer comiendo en la red la primera y laburarlo a Koki. Bien los dos atrás.
Dale.
Vamos a laburarlo
yo
3,
quise trabajar
4,
en
5, 6 pelotas y después vamos.
Yo quise trabajar en 0-15 y se me fue el globo con el viento, boludo, la puta madre.
No importa, pero no le subas tan rápido, Martín. Vamos a probarle un juego, a ver qué pasa.
Sí, que dude el
a
flaco,
ver si el
¿vale?
flaco labura.
Jugar con la pared.
Sí, no ir al contragolpe a la primera, salvo que sea buenísima, pero
Dale.
darle al flaco el globo, que pegue la bandeja y la víbora y laburarlo un poco, laburarlo.
Sí, sí. Hoy le quise
Si
salir
la
al
pelota
punto
remo-
más.
Eso es, un pelín más. Un poquito. Vamos al tiro, ¿eh?
Orbanito.
The atmosphere here in the center court of the Khalifa Tennis and Squash Complex. Feels like the bench is always the same for Rodrigo Vide, asking for more patience, not to go immediately to the net just like this. To make them play with the bandejas, long round points. But Arturo closing every single door and dunking it again. That's the patience Ovide wanted. In this case, it doesn't work. So solid, Koki, showing any weaknesses. 30 love for Spain, trying to make it 3-1. Koki again with patience. There goes Stupa to the net. He wanted to go with a chiquita. That's so hard to do from Arturo Coello. Just to save it is hard, but he squeezes the ball between the ball and the floor and the turf, and he goes for a chiquita, kissing the net. .40-15 now, a chance for a 3-2. It flies and it flies and it flies. Stupa finding the sidewall. Koki, Nieto and Arturo Coello securing another game. 3-1 in the second set. We also saw there a couple of the members of different teams participating also here in the World Cup. And it was a magical week, this one, in the World Championships. Koki, of course, is going to pick it up. Of course, always Koki Nieto. Now a lob. Perfect lob. It goes to the corner. Now the por tres. Ay, 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 ay. Koki Nieto. It's your show today. Koki, Koki, Koki. Going Pac-Man mode. We're barely mentioning Arturo Coello. It's all about Koki Nieto. Koki, super bajada de pared. He has to go back. Nice lob from Stupa. Now the block from Arturo Coello. The first ball that the King touches. And it was an awkward one, yes. Nice bandeja cross court from the NENNO. But they're insisting too much to go towards the best of the match so far. The MVP. Even if the other guy is called Arturo Coello, you have to try something different. Look at Koki just saving everything. And the dunk from the King, Arturo Coello, 30-all. They have to be enjoying John Sanz, Paquito Navarro, and every single member of the Spanish team. Pure dominance from Koki and Coello. The Super Pibes are not breathing. Spinning around, Martín Di Neno, Koki and another bajada de pared, this time to the net. 40-30. Never count the Super Pibes out. Now pushing, yes, getting the friendly touch of the net. But again, the decision was good. Not staying in the back. That backhand and then the volley. 1-2 combination from the backhand player. Second time that the umpire is calling the fault in that serve because of the height. As you know, in paddle, the serve has to be on their arm. Cutting the court, Arturo, and the ball flies, and it's going to be another break point for Coello Nieto. A lot of people watching from Spain and Argentina, and I can imagine that they all very surprised. Insane what Coqui Nieto and Arturo Coello are showing today. Stupa going to the right side of the court, not going to be needed. Argentina saving a break point. Listen, 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 listen. Super pibes, super pibes. The Argentinian fans sending some energies to Martín Di Nenno and Franco STUPACZUK, and they need it desperately. They need something to happen. From the line, Stupa, the kick smash, saved from Arturo Coello, now cutting the court. Arturo Coello. There's only one player jumping that high. It was over the 3 meters fence. And then coming back, the physicality to recover, and the finish from Coqui Nieto. Showtime. Short, Stupa, the smash, no block from Coello. For the first time in the match, Arturo Coello going back to the baseline. If they manage to push Arturo back there, maybe they will find some answers. Stupa to the net. Third break point for Coello Nieto. And it has to be frustrating because here, in some of the matches, when you're playing in Premier Padel or the FIP Tour, if you have a bad day, then okay, you can say, that's it, I'm not fighting anymore. But here, there's a team supporting you, you have to fight. You have to accept what's coming, and what's coming is Arturo Coello and another great smash. The King and Coquinator 4-1 up, another break for Spain. Walking smoothly and chilling.
La mejor que le hiciste fue cuando el flaco pega y te busca largo y ahí le das el paso y le tocas la pelota. Pero si querés, no le subas, tocásela, volvemos a empezar.
Se puede empezar, Rodri. La pelota vuela acá.
Ya sé,
vuela,
ya sé,
boludo, hay que tapar una. Una te podemos trabajar, pero después el otro flaco es gigante y está parado ahí. Si yo salgo con el globo cruzado, es una verga. Para mí ese globo a Coqui, yo me paro adelante, este globo bueno, pero este tiene que estar un paso para ir para adelante. No puede quedarse él atrás y yo acá, porque ahí perdemos todos los puntos. No entran despacito por el medio y ya te va de culo. Para mí es el globo fino a Coqui y nos vamos los dos para adelante, boludo. Dejemos de estar como un
Porque la bola importante es jugar el tiro más normal.
Eso es. Ey, vamos a este juego,
I see a big problem now in the Argentinian bench. Di Nenno having an idea, as we see now with Fernando Verdasco. Di Nenno has an idea, Stupa has another, Rodrigo Vide has another, and this shows that they're not finding the answers. Trying different stuff, nothing's working. Coello and Nieto just basically closing every single door. If they wait in the baseline, they win. If they go immediately to the net, just like this, let's see what happens. Jumping Stupa, blocked by Coqui. And it works. And it works. Stupa working in the corner. Lobs it over Koki. Back again to the net, and it doesn't work, I'm telling you. They're so quick, especially Arturo. Whenever you push to the net, you gotta make sure that the ball really go cross court, because if not, he's gonna be waiting for you and he will punish you, the king. Coello from behind the line, see ya. That is money in the bank from the king. 30-15. A rocket. Hammer time for Arturo Coello. Stupa getting some frustration. A 4 plays at the net. And NENNO is the one winning the point. The block from Stupa. Winning the net again, the Argentinian. Stupa blocking. That's going to be short. Koki will take it. Koki will cook. 40-30. A chance for 5-1. Not the right choice from the NENNO. The smash clipping the sidewall. That ball losing the speed. Little present for Koki Nieto, the MVP of the match. There goes Arturo again. Arturo, the King Coello. Woo! 5-1. Only one game away. Koki Nieto and Arturo Coello. A dream. A perfect match. That smile, that happiness, witnessing paddle perfection today, the Spanish fans. It's never easy to play against the Super Pibes, and the Super Pibes wearing an Argentinian shirt. And they're destroying them. Only 49 minutes. Stupa, he goes for it. Home run. That was a great catch from one of the fans. Look at that. Yep. Catch it. Funny moment here in the center court. But another point for Spain. Stupa, Arturo blocking, and they are again at the net. Come on, Arturo, please. Can you just stop? It does feel like Arturo plays in a ping-pong tennis court. (30-15). This is a mandatory game for the NENNO and Stupa. They have to win it. The block finding the fence. 40-15. Valientes ahora, says Arturo Coello. We have to be brave now. It's a moment to show some personality. Here comes the NENNO. That will boost from Koki from behind the line. Stupa changing that direction. Koki. Now it's NENNO the one blocking the ball.
Game Argentina.
Getting very chaotic, the point.
Spain leads
5-2, homework done for Argentina, but after this break, Arturo Coello and Koki Nieto will have the chance to serve to secure the first point of the finals of these FIP World Paddle Championships.
Sí, pero quiero que te metas en alguna. Vale.
No.
Ok.
Vas tú.
Lo hablo con él entonces. Coquito, necesito que la primera volea vaya más picante. Mal. Y me da igual si la tienes. Por eso, necesito que la tires más picante. Me da igual a dónde, además, A donde quieras, pero picante. Vale. Siéntete cómodo de tirarla.
Vale. ¿Cómo estás? Perfecto. Haz cuenta que tienes que hacer un juego más, aunque fíjate lo que es. ¿Cómo estás?
Yo necesito, lo único que te pido, ayuda a que me cantes, nada más.
Eso lo tienes.
Fíjate todo el rato en lo que hace.
En donde estás.
Eso es.
100%.
Lo único que te pido.
Ahora tienes que moverte. Pues llevas 3 juegos, relax.
Saca Coqui.
Vamos, señores, vamos a cerrar el trabajo.
¿Saco yo?
Venga, vamos a cerrar el trabajo. Va.
Coqui Nieto to Arturo Coello. There's only one thing I need from you, as we see now Gianni Infantino, FIFA's president, and Luigi Carraro, FIP's president. There's only one thing I need from you, Arturo. Communication. I need to know where Stupa is. He knows that the lobs are going to go to that direction. He needs communication out of Arturo. Spain serving for the match. Spain serving for point number 1 in the finals. Arturo jumping the por tres from the king, and the first point for Spain.
15 love.
Top class player, the best in the world, Arturo Coello. He lost the first point in the 2022 final. Back then playing with Ale Galan. But today things are changing.
30 love.
Glass finder from the NENNO, 30 love, just like that. Coello Nieto only 2 points away from the win. Match point for Spain. Arturo Coello and another overhead. 40 love. Coello and Nieto beating the Super Pibes in only 53 minutes by 6-1 and 5-2, and now a chance to close the match. Back in serve from Coqui. And Stupa to the net. Spain is up. Arturo Coello and the MVP, Coqui Nieto, giving Spain the first point. 6-1 and 6-2, knocking down the Super Pibes. What a match from Coqui Nieto and Arturo
Fans,
Coello.
let's hear it for Arturo
Juanjo
Coello.
Gutierrez saying, Coqui, go there, play point number 1. And Coqui, with no experience in big matches like this, he goes there, plays the match of his life. Celebrations on. And now Spain 1-0 up. In the next point, we will have LeBron and Galan playing together again. And LeBron and Galan have the big chance of giving Spain the World Championships. After all what happened, after all the story behind it, LeBron and Galan together again to give Spain the World Championships. Tapia and Chingotto will try to block this, to deny this. What a match we will have just now. Chingotto and Tapia, LeBron Galan face to face. If Chingotto and Tapia win the match, we will have a third one. Paquito Yanguas for Spain and AUGSBURGER Chozas for Argentina. In just a few seconds, we'll have the stats explaining why Coqui Nieto and Arturo Coello have the first point for the country, for La Roja. But there is no need of looking at the numbers. There's one name shining today. That's Coqui Nieto, Jorge Coqui Nieto. Juan Lebron getting ready, Ale Galan getting ready. We will have probably the match of the season just up next. Arturo Coello, the number 1 in the world, representing the country and saying, hey, I'm the number 1, I delivered, this is my point, you do the rest now. The stats, the number, 25 minutes, breaking twice. Again, more winners, but look at the unforced errors, only 4 for Nieto and Coello, and 10 for the Super Pibes. If we look at the larger picture, the match summary, 39 winners to 21, so 18 more winners, and less unforced errors, 7, only missing 9 balls in the entire match, breaking 4 times, not giving a single break point for Stupa di NENNO in what was an amazing performance. Coello Nieto winning in straight sets against Stupa and di NENNO, but now we will have what we wanted to see, Chingotto and Tapia for Argentina, LeBron and Galan together again here in the Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Complex in the finals of this 2024 Qatar FIP World Padel Championships. A short break, 2 or 3 minutes, and we'll be back with a second match between Spain and Argentina. Welcome back to the 2024 FIP World Padel Championships here in Qatar. We are in the Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Complex enjoying the men's final. Spain winning the first point after a fantastic performance from Coqui Nieto and Arturo Coello, the king, beating the Super Pibes in less than an hour, 6-1 and 6-2, straight sets. But the match that we have now is something special. Chingotto and Tapia facing LeBron and Galan back together. We were expecting this to happen. We didn't know if Juanjo Gutierrez was going to choose them, but here they are in Qatar, in the place where everything started. Galan and LeBron, Chingotto and Tapia, Argentina and Spain in the second point of the finals.
Fans, here
First
we go.
up,
Let's welcome the teams for
the little
tonight's
man,
second
Fede Chingotto,
championship match.
and the
First,
Mozart, the magic man, the one and
representing
only,
Argentina,
Agustin Tapia.
and Fede Chingotto.
And they know they have to win. There's no other choice. It's either win or go home. Argentina are the 2022 champions. In 2021, it was Spain doing it. If Argentina wants to claim another championships, they need to win this match, and then it's going to be up to AUGSBURGER and LIBAAK. Spain choosing Paquito Navarro and Mike Yanguas to play the third and final match. Ay, 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 ay. Look at this. Look at them back together. Juan LeBron and Alejandro Galán. 4 years as number ones. So many titles. So much history here. Special match for Ale Galán. He will be playing alongside his former teammate Juan LeBron, but on the other side of the net he will have his actual teammate Fede Chingotto. Interesting to see again LeBron on the right side of the court. He was playing on the right side, on the backhand side, for a few tournaments now. Today he will have to do it again from the right side of the court. Wow, I think we're not ready for this. I think we're not ready for the match that we will witness. The official picture. And it will be time now for the coin toss.
Okay? For the toss, head or tails? Head or tails?
Head.
Head? Okay, it's now on the screen.
Head. ¿No?
Tails. Tails. ¿Está? ¿Es cambio?
Funny moment between Chingotto and Galán. They've won, for example, the Rome Major, in the Italy Major this season, a team to fear, the number 2s in the FIP rankings. Spain winning the coin toss, choosing to receive, so we're gonna have Tapia and Chingotto serving. And the warm-up is on the way. Every single one watching this match. Nobody wants to miss it. And a big thank you to all of you watching from home, supporting either Argentina or Spain or just enjoying. Chingotto and Tapia playing a few matches throughout the entire week. They did it yesterday in the match against Portugal. First time for Galán and LeBron playing in the World Championships. At least in this edition. Better look at Agustín Tapia, the number 2 in the world rankings. The number 1 is Arturo Coello, his teammate, winning 2 majors, for example, in 2024. The first one here in Qatar, and the second one in Paris, in Roland Garros. Everyone taking pictures. A lot of Argentinian flags, also from Spain. I would say it's a 50-50. Now I see on the back now the Spanish women roster coming to the center court to enjoy also the game, as we now see Fede Chingotto, the number 4 in the FIP rankings, winning the Italy Major in 2024. Joining Ale Galán after that split between LeBron and Galán. So again, it's going to be Galán facing his current teammate and playing with his former teammate. I had the chance to talk with Fede Chingotto prior to this match, and he said the title for this, and I'm going to say it in Spanish, then I'm gonna translate. He says, La Nueva y la Ex, which is a very famous song, La Nueva y la Ex, in Spain, and it means the new one and the ex. If there's a person or a player that knows the weakness and the strengths of Ale Galan, that's Fede Chingotto, sharing a lot of time on the training court. But also Juan LeBron, 4 years playing together, now plays 5th in rankings, sharing a project with Martin NENNO, winning the Finland P2 in Premier Padel, having another opportunity on the backhand side of the court. He played so many years on the right side, but as a junior he was playing on the backhand. When he joined Ale Galan back in 2019, he went to the right side of the court, becoming one of the best players, if not the best, in the world. Then he had an injury, and after that, it hasn't been the same LeBron, but step by step coming back to it. And the alien, Ale Galan, 3rd in a planet. The most physical player, an absolute machine. Very impressive to watch Ale Galan. He can smash the ball, he has great volleys, very complete in defense, improving a lot. I mean, we're talking about one of the, in my opinion, these 4 players are within the top 5 best players. And not only talking about the rankings, because of the quality. You know, I would put also Arturo Coello, Chingotto and Tapia. It couldn't be better than this. And we're watching this game in the 2nd point of a World Championships final, where Argentina needs to win, and where Spain can secure the title number 5. Argentina has 11 World Championships, Spain has 4. And the women, Spain today breaking the tie, making it 9, Argentina still with 8. Everyone wanted to see this, and yesterday in the press conference, Juanjo Gutiérrez said there's absolutely no way that Galan and LeBron will play together. Apparently it was a strategy, just trying to trick the 2 captains in Argentina, Rodrigo Vide and Gaby Reca, as we see now. The women roster, Claudia Jensen playing a magnificent match alongside Delphi Brea, even having a match point in the point number 2. But it's never easy when you have Ari and Paula on the other side of the net. And I think it was the right call for Juanjo Gutiérrez to put Coello in the first match, because if there's one player that knows how to play against Coello, that's Fede Chingotto. NENNO usually struggles, and he did today. Also, a big shout out to Coqui Nieto, playing a magnificent match, in my opinion, the MVP. Absolutely nothing happening for the Super Pibes. If Chingotto and Tapia win this match, Argentina will line up AUGSBURGER and Tino LIBAAK. Really young players, both of them playing for the first time at World Championships, and they will have big pressure. YANGUAS and NAVARRO, a bit more experienced, I mean, Paquito a lot more experienced, will represent Spain. It's going to be interesting how LIBAAK and AUGSBURGER react to that kind of pressure. Everyone watching them, the entire team supporting the youngsters. But for that to happen, first Tapia and Chingotto have to beat El Lobo, LeBron and the alien Galan. As soon as Juanjo Gutiérrez gave the lineup, that picture between Galan and LeBron was all over the place. Thanks again for joining the broadcast, not only today, but throughout the entire week. 16 teams started, only 2 remain. Spain and Argentina. The paddle derby. Players back to the benches, and in just a few minutes, in just a few seconds, we'll kick off the second match between Argentina and Spain.
Vamos a tener jueguito, volea las primeras voleas y demás. Sin apuro, porque están con el viento a favor, también se les ponen los globos y demás, vamos a hacerlo jugar.
Sí, a veces alguna una volea buena para el lado de LeBron que propone más el choque. El otro limpia más.
Vamos a animar el lado de LeBron. Sí, tira más por abajo.
La volea, claro.
El otro también pide más fuerte. Vamos, vamos a animar.
Chingotto talking about the importance of the first game. A good serve in the first volley. We are in the finals of this Qatar 2024 FIP World Padel Championships in the Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Complex. The second point is about to begin between Tapia and Chingotto for Argentina and LEBRON GALAN for Spain. And again, Chingotto was talking about the importance of the first game of the match and the first volleys. Also mentioning the wind pushing from the back of the Spanish players. So whenever you get to put some pressure on the volleys, you're going to be not comfortable to play the lob and need to fly to the back wall and get the point. Waiting for Juan LeBron. Big hug between LeBron and Galan. And we're ready. Green light. Enjoy, because this is pure history of paddle. Galan leaving it short, Tapia and the pickup. The first point goes for Argentina. Tapia from behind the line. The touch from Galan, dodging the net. One smash from Galan, one from Tapia, neither of them winners. Tough physicality from Galan to catch it and then to avoid the net. What a block from Ale Galan. And the magical touch from Tapia. This is what we came to see. Chingo taking no prisoners. Ale, if you're gonna be at the net, I'm gonna go towards you. You're my teammate, but today I'm playing for Argentina. Now it's Ale Galan, the one catching Tapia off guard. 30-all high paddle, high level paddle here. As soon as he can, LeBron is the one going to the net, trying to catch the ball before the bounce. Tapia this time making a jump, but not enough for the second time. Ale Galan sending the ball por tres. Break point for Spain. Goes Tapia, contra pared from LeBron, out of the court. Por cuatro, Tapia saves it. That volley was a key one. Somehow LeBron using the contra pared, but then it was a penalty without a goalkeeper for Tapia. Setting the tone for the match. The four players. Tapia jumping, finding the fence. Ale out of the court. Chingotto the contra pared, but finding the fence. Second break point for Spain.
Advantage Spain.
Nicely done this time from Ale Galan. 3 times we had Agus Tapia smashing the ball. So far, 0 winners. Needs to improve. Nicely done. Ale Galan was waiting close to the net. Tapia not hitting it hard. Executing some kind of rulo. Too far away from Ale Galan's position. Glass finder from Ale Galan. You're not going to beat Chingotto at the net.
Argentina.
From the line, short, Tapia the jump. Oh, lucky break, clipping the net, Ale Galan. And another point for La Roja.
Deuce.
Catching the top of the tape. And making it awkward for Agus. Good serve. Good serve from Chingotto.
Advantage Argentina.
Spain going to the net. Tapia blocking, but finding the net. Hard to win the first game of the match.
Deuce.
Really hard to win. Chancletazo. Galan picking it up, but the corner was empty. That's what we call a chancletazo, the flat smash, not really an overhead. But then, nobody was home in the corner. Can they close it now? Yes, they can. Game Argentina. Whew. The intensity, and it's only one game. Argentina and Spain. FIP World Padel Championships final. And this is the city of Doha from the sky. That's West Bay, the business area, really close to our venue. And Doha is a place where everything started between LeBron and Galan in that match, corresponding to the quarterfinals of the Qatar Major. An encounter, a small fight between LeBron and Mike Yanguas. That was the final reason why LeBron and Galan decided to go separate ways. Galan calling Federico Chingotto and LeBron going with Paquito Navarro. So coming back to this court, to this stadium, has to be very special for both of them. You wanted to see LeBron on the backhand, there you go. Pure reflexes from Ale Galan, saving twice. A nice ball from Chingo. Oh la la! Agus Tapia using the bounce and the communication also from Chingo. Chingo said LeBron is coming, but Tapia finding that space between El Lobo and the fence. Love 15, now it's Argentina starting well. Just in from Chingo, he has to go back. Oof. Magical lob from El Lobo LeBron. Now the smash. I just love how LeBron has this ability to hide the shots he's going to play. Showing one thing with a racket and then executing another one just at the end, changing the grip. That was beautiful. Now LeBron resisting those lobs from Fede Chingotto, which is always very hard. And then when he had the chance, catching the ball a bit high from Fede Chingotto, slicing it towards Agus Tapia unprotected. Chingo opening too much the racket, 40-15. A clean game for Spain. Last fighter from Chingo. Game for Spain, one apiece.
One game.
Also interesting to see what's happening in LeBron and Galan's head. There's a lot of pressure. No, it's not only a match and not only a finals match. There's a lot more into this. They know that the whole community is watching them. They wanted to see how they perform and react on court. If they win, it's going to be glory, and probably everyone's going to be like, they have to be back together, they have to play again. And if they lose, you know how this works. Pointing at them. Lobo. Juan LeBron.
Love 15.
Also a big responsibility for Agus Tapia, being the best player in the country, with a chance to force a third and final match. Alejandro Galántico. One smash from LeBron, one smash from Galan.
Low 30.
Just like in 2020. The advantage they have is that even if they didn't play this week, they know each other so well. Lucky break for Chingo. The ball touching the net and rolling over it. Those are the ones you apologize, but at the end, inside you, you're like, whew, vamos. And even more in a World Championships final. Tapia. Blocked by Galan. Sidewalk from Ali. And then jumping. Finding the net.
15-40.
It was a beautiful moment before the finals. Arturo Coello was waiting for first warm-up with Agus Tapia's sister, little sister. Very cute. As now LeBron and Galan, they have another break point, 30-40. Not the first one. 3 saves already in the match by Tapia and Chingotto. Spain trying to win the 5th World Championships. Argentina has 11. Advantage, Chingotto, Tapia, and the good news for Argentina is that it feels like LeBron and Galan are a bit better at the beginning, but not able to convert the opportunities. At some point, Tapia and Chingotto will increase, and they will have their chances. You have to score when you can. Game for Argentina, saving another risky situation. The NENNO and Stupa are back to support. We're enjoying the second point in the finals.
Lo vamos a cobrar. Juan, una cosa importante. Cuando tú estés atacándole a Agustín, no le pegues la volea y te pegues, porque está cambiando mucho la mano. Entonces, la voleas y pasito para atrás. ¿Vale? No te comas el amago, aguanta.
¿Tirar un globo normal?
Es que el viento en teoría va para allá, pero no sé por qué se acelera. Ya está bien, no os preocupéis. Y me gusta mucho cómo estáis quitándole tiempo en los golpeos. Para mí es bastante desequilibrante.
Sí, le estamos metiendo mucha intensidad.
Bueno,
Suerte los lances.
Totalmente.
Está cerca, la de asciende tal, pero...
Si seguís con focus,
Juan,
si seguís con este focus y con esta intensidad, lo sacamos seguro.
Y la atención es en tu saque, Juan.
Eso es. Vamos ahora, Acuérdate, no te compres el amago, Voleas y para atrás.
En la defensa, que se apuren ellos. Están jugando a 3 tiros. Vamos a tratar de aguantar esas tormentas para empezar a dominar nosotros. ¿Vale?
Me gusta el video,
Escuchá, yo lo que sólido y a vos cuando te queda más o menos, invertí en un ángulo, algo que vos veas. ¿Vale?
David Reca talking to Chingotto and to Tapia, saying están jugando a 3 tiros. Galan and LeBron, they're playing to 1, 2 or 3 shots, trying to win the point quickly. We have to resist the first wave in defense and then trying to adjust to make it longer.
Representing Spain.
We will win. And also telling Agus Tapia, whenever you see the ball is easy, it's comfortable, try to do something more. Try to be Agus Tapia, basically. There's the first wave. 2 or 3 shots. And it worked.
Law 15.
LeBron, the smash, and the winner. He can smash.
15.
Making a jump. And Reca was right. Whenever the Spaniards, LeBron and Galan, are able to put some pressure in the first 2-3 balls, hard to escape, but when they do it, then it's advantage Tapia Chingotto. That's a great lob. Galan. Yes, Ale, yes. It seems so weird, but normal at the same time to see LeBron and Galan sharing a court. Feels like it was always like this, but at the same time, you know all the story behind it. You know all the tension and drama. Nice block from Agus Tapia. And for the first time, winning the smash. It was not paying off so far for Agus Tapia. This could be a confidence booster.
30.
Catching it clean whenever he kicks it. The ball goes to the sky. Nicely done. For some players, it could be hard, let's say, to go to the other side of the court. But LeBron has played so many years on the right side. Feels like home. Oh, ay, 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 Juan LeBron. Sidewall smash. The point of the match so far. Look at that. Wow.
Law 15.
Sidewall smash, landing just close to the fence. He is on fire. El Lobo, Juan LeBron. Tapia finding a spot behind the back, Ale Galan. Catching that right foot, Tapia.
15.
That save from Ale was special, was different. Going long, the lob from Juan El Lobo LeBron.
30-15.
30-15.
Bien, Alejandro.
Bien, Alejandro, says Juan El Lobo. LeBron.
30.
Nicely done, Ale. Good chemistry in the first 4 games of the match between LeBron and Galan. And they're playing good. Not an easy match for Tapia and Chingotto, knowing that they have to win. Oh, what a lob from Chingo. How volley setting the point for Tapia, using the spin of the back wall post. Drums up. Look at that lob from Chingo, forcing Ale Galan to go back. And whenever you have Tapia with that kick smash, using also the spin out of a contra pared, you know it's over. Galan to the right side of the court. Not bouncing, not bouncing. Game for Chingotto Tapia. They were 3-2 up in the first set of the second point.
Muy bien. Es la que nos da respiro a la volea en el resto.
Sí.
Entonces, escuchá, apoyate en las paredes, no des el paso. Porque no aplasta la pelota, rebota. No, pero pará, el que viene con ese es Galán. El otro te agarró mal parado. Si vos no estás tirando chicotazo todavía. Y aparte
Todo lo que
sos un
tenga que
rayo.
decir me lo decís, ¿eh? No, bueno, pues sí, no digo, para que nos entendamos un poco mejor. Porque por ello no voy en esta, en taparle el hueco adelante, porque pienso por ahí que hay atrás hueco. Pero es más mental. Cuando nos acostumbremos y si vos me pedís cosas, te la doy, ¿eh?
Perfecto.
Escuchá, vos me pedís cosas, yo te la doy. Yo te quito ahí. Perfecto.
Saque rápido, que vale, tiempo.
Si en el momento de estar evitando el revés, está yendo al traje. Y sabe que yo la avanzo.
Eso es lo que yo quiero que toques. Este te cubre ahí, ¿eh?
Ya.
¿Vale? Hey. Fantástico. Ahora, lo que me gustaría es que si te llegan voleas o videos, de derecha sobre todo, metan en lateral. ¿Vale?
Tengo lateral, ahí se ha enganchado.
Lateral fondo.
Perdón,
Voy mezclando, ¿eh?
tengo lateral, ahí de por abajo, no por arriba. La que he tirado, ¿eh? Sí.
Vale, bueno, si quieres de volea, lateral fondo. ¿Vale? Le estoy pidiendo que volea alguna fondo, lateral fondo, ¿vale?
Vamos a tratar de encadenar 2 puntos con una defensa.
Nasser Al-Khelaifi, the QSI owner and president, alongside Luigi Carraro, the president of the International Padel Federation. A point for free now from Chingo. There's a lot of match. It's going to be a long battle. This Galan, LeBron, and Tapia Chingotto. There's nothing you can do whenever Ale Galan raises that racket. He has so much power. The alien. I remember an interview before the World Championships. Ale Galan saying, if I need to play on the right side of the court, I will do it. If I need to play with Juan LeBron, I will do it. And if I have to stay on the benches, I will do it. I would do whatever it takes and whatever the coach asks me to do in order to support the team.
Sortie 15.
Last finder from Chingo saving a good ball. But then when he had to execute the contra pared, he found the other side of the court. Another comfortable hold for LeBron Galan, 3-all.
Thank you. Players are ready, thank you. Net for service.
Recognizing that the ball touched the fence, sportsmanship from Juan LeBron. No break points for Argentina, 3 of them for Spain. You have to score when you can. You have to score when you can, because Chingotto and Tapia are only going up.
30 left.
Not suffering in this one.
40 left.
40 love.
Net for service. Hot.
Argentina to take the lead again to make it 4-3. Just like that. Game for Chingotto Tapia, 4-3. Still breakless in this first set.
Estamos todos confundidos. Para mí hay que jugar el globo normal. Porque si te das cuenta, mira ahora.
Va moviéndose. Vale,
Va moviéndose.
Bien tú. No, perfecto, dale, Mario.
Yo creo que sería ideal a lo mejor que probarais para el jugar un poco más neutro y cambiar en algún punto y jugar más agresivo a nivel posición.
Un poquito más de volumen.
Eso es.
Ha ido rápido este juego y estábamos haciéndolo muy bien, agarrando.
Eso es, me gustaría que tú ahora con Chingotto te quedaras un poquito más.
Vale, sí, lleva razón.
Juega tranquilo. Le tiras por abajo rápido, lento, globo, le repites globo. Sí. Le puedes amagar, pero no vayas, quédate. Vale. Pero ahora vamos a jugar un poquito más neutro y si hay un punto importante y os sentís con confianza, arriesgamos. ¿Vale? Acordaros, por ejemplo, también que cuando les cambiéis las alturas a los dos que están atacando, le cambiéis las alturas y no hacen nada, la tiran para abajo la bola, ¿eh? De hecho, yo creo que muchas veces os dan el señuelo a ver si picáis. Porque Chingo, en la bola de derecha, tú te la has hecho así, la has puesto. Le has cambiado la altura y la has puesto. Y Tapia igual, ¿eh? En la bola de revés, así, te la pone.
Vale. Venga, equipo, vamos, equipo.
Juanjo Gutierrez talking about the volleys from Chingotto and Tapia hurting both LeBron and Galan. But I want to stay with the last word of that bench. Equipo. Vamos, equipo. And it was Juan LeBron saying it. Equipo means team. LeBron and Galan putting their difference aside, fighting towards one common goal, which is becoming world champions again, just like 3 years ago. The quality of the lobs now from Argentina is better. In the first point, clipping the net and making it over. Not the second one. Galan, short lob from Federico Chingotto. Good serve to the sidewall from Juan LeBron. And then the finish from Ari Galan. LeBron No touch from Tapia. Not really fluent now, the Argentinian game.
15.
Couple great lobs at the beginning of the game, but then one short from Tapia, one short from Chingo. And the perfect volley to the corner from Juan LeBron. Rocking it. 4 apiece, no breaks.
4 games on.
This is what we came to see. Phenomenal save in the corner from LeBron. Now Galan forced to go back. The super smash from Tapia. The super smash from the Mozart.
15 love.
If Argentina wins this game, they will put a lot of pressure in Galan and LeBron. The volleys from Tapia and from Chingotto. Juanjo Gutierrez was mentioning them. Don't let them volley.
30 love.
Well, we also talk about Chingotto as a small player, but whenever he's on a good day, it feels like he's 2 meters and 20. Volleying everything, he hurts you with a bandeja, going with a super víbora. He has every single shot in the repertoire. Another easy game so far for Argentina when serving. This to make it 5-4, and again, to put a lot of pressure on Galan and LeBron's shoulder. That's Chingotto's game. Working from the baseline. The lob is perfect, tempting Galan to go for it.
Argentina.
Galan buying that lob.
Ball change, please.
And the dunk from Tapia. Pressure's on for LeBron Galan. Argentina 5-4 up.
No dudar. Si viene el primer saque jodido, resto por abajo. Al que saca. Dale. Escucha, ahora, si viene el segundo saque, ¿te animás a tirarle allá Galán? Porque el flaco, viste, cuando te viene, ¿qué hace? Se chupa. Te abre ese espacio. ¿Viste cómo lo pasaste con el oído cruzado? ¿Te gusta o no? Puedes decirme si no, ¿eh? Me gusta, me gusta. Porque a veces estás entrando muy fuerte y eso es estar acá. No estás entrando ubicado. No, que lo veo ahí, por ahí sacudo. Ya, quiero que termines a esto y esto. Ya cuando viene la pelota, si es un primer saque, adentro.
Escuchá,
¿Qué?
paráteme en la línea ahora, por si tiene algún chicotazo. Dale. ¿Sí? Si no sigo cruzando, aquí el chicotazo. Los dos nos movemos y la devolvemos. Vamos, vamos, vamos a meter acá.
If there's a coach that knows Fede Chingotto, that's Gaby Reca. He was the one technically investing on Fede Chingotto, to say, or to call it one way. He was the one helping him in his career when he came to Spain. He knows him very well. And also he was talking to Tapia, encouraging Agus to go with a cross-court lob over Galan. Yes, of course, it's a risk because it has to be very precise. Ale Galan was smashing if it's short, but maybe could be an idea. Let's see what happens. Spain has to win this game. If not, the first set will go for Tapia Chingotto. Ay, that hurts. That hurts. The smash from a Lobo, a free tattoo, a souvenir from the championships. It's all good.
15
no problem. Chingo saves it. Tapia to the right side, coming back immediately to the backhand side of the court, but not saving it.
Third Gila.
That was not a flat shot, was not a lob, it was nothing. Maybe he had 2 or 3 ideas in his mind, not executing one. Look at the people. There is a lot of fans coming to this center court in the Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Complex. Out of bounds from Chingo. 1-2 combination. Serve and flat smash. From the line, El Lobo, Juan LeBron. The dunk from Tapia. He was more than ready, just waiting for him. Slapping it por tres. Behind the back, no look. He knew the ball was going over. Dunking it, Ale. Stylish, classy. He knows Chingotto.
5 games on.
Coming from the future, Ali Galan, and then the flick of the wrist. 5 games all. No breaks in the match.
Thank you.
Tapia flying. Insane block from Galan, and then the glass fighter. Whenever you see Tapia flying like this, the only thing you can do is pray. Long. Maybe you think, yes, it's Chingotto, he's not such a tall player. The lob hasn't it doesn't need to go so precise and so long, but it does, because if not, he has an amazing víbora, as we see now the super pibes, Franco, STUPACZUK and NENNO. It forces you to go really deep, Chingotto. Just like that, a hold to love for Argentina. They're leading 6 games to 5, and after this break, it will be either a 7-5 for Argentina or a tiebreak.
Estamos muy bien. Lo que sí me gustaría ahora es que quizás buscáramos nuestra esencia, que es un poquito ir más vertical, ¿vale? Estamos tal y no encontramos todavía la posición. Ellos tampoco la encuentran, ¿eh? Ellos tampoco. Quizás nosotros ahora tenemos que, ahora que llegan los momentos más emocionales. Sí, te tengo preparado ahí. No, pero tengo preparado. Ya te lo dije, no, pero no tengo nada que contar. Vale. Entonces, yo sí que os pediría, no sé si os parece bien, que buscamos ahora un poquito nuestra verticalidad jugando.
Sí, yo diría de
tirar paralelo.
Paralelo cuerpo,
eso
bajo de paralelo. Y si en algún momento cuando lances el globo a Chingo te da rebote, quiero que inviertas en el cambio a Agus. El que te pide al principio,
vale.
Ese o globo alta al revés.
Sí.
A ver si le hago de rebote.
Pasa que puedo invertirte también sobre el Chingo, ¿sabes? Pasa que confía, que llevo un poquito.
No, tranquilo, mírame.
Me ha pedido Arturo, porque está pendiente de ir. Está pendiente de ir.
Sí.
Vale.
Valiente, valiente los dos.
Confía en ti, hermano, confía en ti, Juanito,
Juanjo Gutiérrez saying, we haven't found yet our best game, but same for them. They're struggling. And I agree, it seems like Tapia and Chingotto still yes and no, for some moments better, for some others not so well. Same for Galan and LeBron. And Juanjo was saying, now the emotional moments are coming, and you have to be 2 warriors.
Wow.
that's the way you do it. Also interesting because we had Arturo Coello right next to that Spanish bench, and he was saying, trust yourself, confía en ti. Race to Juan LeBron. And the woo coming from the stands to the Wolf. Seems like we're going to have a tiebreak in the first set. Wow, quick hands from Chingo, then dodging that ball, not the final one. They're apologizing because Chingo was close to the net, and of course he was unprotected, but at the end of the day it's a final of our FIP World Padel Championships. If your opponent is there, you just gotta go for it. 4-3 from Ale Galan. Tapia was waiting until the end, just to see if the ball was jumping enough or not. It did. Game for Spain. On to the tiebreak we go.
Tiebreak.
If LeBron and Galan win the tiebreak, Spain will be only one game away from the one set away from the championships.
Thank you.
There is a lot at stake here. Chingo in the corner. Perfect lob from Juan LeBron. And even better from Chingo. Down the line goes Ale Galan. The dunk from LeBron. Spain is up in the tiebreak. So many quality shots in 1 point. The lob from LeBron, the lob from Chingotto, and that bajada de pared from Ale. Paquito Navarro enjoying the moment. This could be the day that changes everything between LeBron and Galan. From the line, el Lobo, LeBron! Juan LeBron, another super smash.
2-0.
Make it 2 for Spain.
Thank you.
Great serve, finding the line. That's an ace for Ale Galan. 3 points for LeBron Galan. Not a single one yet for Tapia Chingotto. Somehow Tapia saves it, but the dunk from this guy, MVP so far of the tiebreak. Another mini break.
4-0. Spain.
4-4, climbing that fence. LeBron and Galan, just like in 2020. And we love to see it. LeBron down the line. One block from LeBron, one from Galan. Haha, not this one. And it was Chingo at the end, the one smashing it. The little guy.
4-1 Spain.
4-1. What a match. Some extra seconds for Agus Tapia going to the bench to get a towel. Get rid of the sweat. LeBron faking the smash. Chingo cutting the court, and LeBron to the net. Argentina has another one. 4-2, LeBron Galan. Chingo not buying the fake smash from LeBron. We're gonna switch sides. 4 points in a row at the beginning for LeBron Galan. Now back-to-back for Argentina. These are the finals of the World Cup. LeBron serving again.
Thank you.
He's always there waiting for you, hunting you down. Ale Galan.
5-2, Spain.
He sees the volley is good. He waits for that one. Bam! And it's over. 5-2 Spain. Dying at the end. No bounce. Those are the ones you never know if you have to catch it before the bounce or after.
Spain.
Hesitation for LeBron. Not the best bounce, and the point for Argentina. Just in from Galan. He's going to go for the smash. He's going to go for the smash. And Tapia will save it. Tapia saving yet another point. 5 Spain, 4 Argentina.
5-4, Spain.
2 years waiting for this.
Thank you.
The best week of the season, the best tournament in the paddle world. Spain serving again 5-4. If they manage to hold both of the serves, they will have the first set. LeBron, the smash, the jump from Chingo over the little man. LeBron giving Spain the set point.
6-4, Spain.
6-4. It's not only one set point, it's 2 of them. Argentina with the back against the wall. Galan missing the volley. Not the moment to do it. Ay, 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 ay. If there's a player you don't expect to miss this shot in this moment, it's Ale Galan. And that shows you the pressure that you're feeling now. But there's a second set point.
Thank you.
Now with Argentina serving. Using the side wall, and it flies, and it flies, and it flies. And the second save. 2 set point save. 6-6. 6-6. Tapia and Chingotto still alive. The world champions in Spain. And all the fans supporting. Now it's Argentina, the one serving to get a set point. Tapia down the line. It's gonna find the sidewall. LeBron missing the lob. 7-5, 7-6 for Argentina. Set point now for Tapia Chingotto.
7-6.
Ups and downs. And now it's Argentina with a big chance In between goes Tapia. Chingo blocks the net. Chingo to the back inside, clipping the net, going to the corner, and finishing the job for Argentina. 7-6. Tapia Chingotto, first set.
Nos queda tiempo todavía.
Vas a estar, animal.
Nos queda tiempo. Ahora es lo bonito. Ahora es lo bonito.
Vas a estar, hazme caso. Juan, muy bien.
Juan, yo te recuerdo que cambie tu forma de jugar ni que te precipites. No hay que hacer más, hay que hacerlo bien. No pasa nada. Acuérdate que del globo de momento no te nada raro, solamente jugarlo bien. Jugarlo con un poco más de altura, ya está. Y si quieres, estamos dejando de tirar el globo pinchado. Bueno, de hecho es que no hemos tirado ni un globo pinchado. Al principio de un poco. Y uno, ¿eh? No, pinchado. Vamos, chicos.
Dale. Bien, vamos.
Martín.
Estamos muy bien, ¿eh, compa?
Muy bien.
Hay que seguir copiando, animal. Muy bien.
An absolute roller coaster of emotions. 7-6 for Tapia Chingotto, saving 2 set points. 48 minutes of pure paddle, no breaks, and a tie break. More smashes for LeBron and Galan, more winners for LeBron and Galan, a couple less mistakes for Chingotto and Tapia. A matter of details, a matter of playing better the key points, the key moments. Tapia and Chingotto making Argentina breathe again.
Spain to serve. Thank you, please.
And honestly, the amount of people that we have in the center court now is off the charts. Full house. First point of the second set goes for LeBron Galan. Flat smash. Chingo was ready at the net, but there's absolutely no way that Tapia could have avoided that ball. It was with the back against the wall. There's nothing he could do. Out of the court goes Tapia, diving for it, but not catching that por tres. They're so dominant, both of them when serving. Tapia, Chingotto, and Galan LeBron, no breaks. It's impressive. Chingo. He gets it. Blocked by Tapia. And the rulo from LeBron. Tapia was really close to the net. And even covering the angle, he was not able to stop the perfect execution from the Wolf. And the fans again as we have another look at the big buildings that the city of Doha has, and a beautiful country hosting for the second time in the last 3 editions of the World Championships. In 2022 it was in Dubai, Argentina claiming the crown. In 2021 here in Qatar, same stage, same stadium. It was Spain. Learning something from Arturo Coello, probably.
15.
That's Arturo's signature move. The backhand smash. So hard to do. Not for this guy, not for Tapia. Chingo burying it down, not before. LeBron trying a crazy shot behind the back.
30.
To the net, Ali Galan, 40 love. Spain had 4 break points.
40 love.
That happened at the beginning of the first set. But since then, the serving teams are dominant. Hard to win the net. And again, bye-bye. That is money in the bank. AUGSBURGER down the middle. 1 for Spain, 1 for Argentina.
1 game. Fault.
Doesn't go out, but it's good enough to make it awkward for AUGSBURGER. Coqui, Nieto and Coello winning the first point of the series, 6-1 and 6-2 against the Super Pibes, Martín NENNO and Franco STUPACZUK. Tapia and Chingotto need to win the second point in order to have a third and final one. From behind the line, El Lobo. Easy money. He is a wizard. Magic Tapia. Look at that, just waiting and sending it through the door.
15.
Don't say sorry. I mean, if there's a reason why you should apologize, it's because you're too good.
Fourteen 15.
40-15, I think the ball touched the post of the net, if I'm not wrong. Yes, there's a touch at the post of the net, and that's valid. That's part of a court. And this is a smash from Ali Galan. Galántico came for Spain, another hold. 2-1, LeBron Galan in the second set.
Ya encontré.
Sí.
Mi globo bien paralelo,
Sí.
que no le dé tiempo a arquearse.
Totalmente, totalmente.
Es ese. Y lo voy a invertir porque...
El que no va es mío tibio al medio.
No, pero yo creo que lo estás tirando más alto que rápido. Porque si lo tiras más rápido no le da tiempo a Galán. Y el lobo no sé si la va a hacer.
Pero a veces me mete como chiquita boba. Escuchá, lo que tenemos que tener claro en el resto es que lo que vamos a invertir con fe.
Sí.
No podemos tirar tiros tibios. Porque tibios estos te castigan.
Sí, 100%. Y decía eso, que me decía invertir, sí, lo que quiera. O sea, el resto para mí tenemos que buscar porque
Por eso es importante, cuando viene la bola ya tener la decisión. No,
voy a jugármela, ¿vale?
con fe, pero valiente.
¿Vale?
Valiente.
Creo que sea jugártela con la mano que tienes. Va.
Eso es valiente.
Además, lo que te decía, lo mismo que me pedía antes Juanjo, es más difícil meterme una bola cruzada. Lo mismo para Agustín. Ese globo bueno me lo vas a dar tú. Le vas a dominar bien, ¿vale?
Señores, vamos ahora con mucha fe, con mucha determinación, ¿vale? Determinación. Vamos a buscarlo, ¿vale? Mírame. Determinación, vamos a buscarlo. Venga.
Tapia was not precise at the beginning of the match with the smash, but now is unstoppable. Another day at the office for El Mozart de Catamarca, Agustín Tapia. The thing is here that we were talking at the beginning, we're watching a game between 4 out of the best 5 players in the planet. And we're doing it in the finals of a World Championships. There's nothing better than this. And we're watching Galan playing with LeBron again. Del Fibrea, Martín Di Nenno, Franco STUPACZUK, Ceci Reiter, all the Argentinian squad. To the net goes Chingo. There's a margin. I mean, they were 40 love up.
40-15.
He could take some risk with a bajada de pared. For the first time, LeBron and Galan winning the net. The 4 players at the net. Tapia, the lob, blocked by Chingo. Chingoland! Always Chingoland. He's known for that. At the net, he's an absolute monster.
2 games on.
You will never win a volley duel against Federico Chingotto. And if you do, put it in your CV. 2 games for Argentina, 2 games for Spain. Great lob from Chingotto. They need them. Chingoland. Tapia the smash. Going to the net. Chingo setting the point up, but at the end, that smash from Agus Tapia, not perfect. $15 love. The angle going to the fence. Great call this time from Fede Chingotto. He saw that Galan was pushing to the net, waiting for the flat shot, and he played the perfect lob over him. Tempting the limits, Fede Chingotto.
30-15.
That's a risk you have to take. $30-15. Out of bounds, the ball leaving the court, not in a good way from Agus Tapia. 40-15, same dynamic.
40-15.
The serving teams dominating. Juan Gutierrez, the Spanish coach, watching everything. Same for Gabi Reca. Spain has only 1 coach. Argentina has a couple of them. Rodrigo Vida and Gabi Reca. Nicely done, going to the fence. El Lobo, great touch. Another hold for Spain. LeBron and Galan 3. Tapia and Chingotto 2.
Estamos descolocados. Con la mano que tenés, prefiero que me juegues un ángulo o algo raro. Pero si no me conectás, limpiame luego allá. ¿Dale? ¿La ves o no? ¿Seguro? Ven, ¿qué querés? ¿Agua? Si no la ves, decime, ¿eh?
A ver.
Aparte te la tenés acá, de última vista acá el angelito. Manejala vos. Prefiero que arriesguemos ahí en defensa y no triste.
Hay mejores, todos los puntos jugamos.
Claro, escuchá, lo peloteaste a LeBron, lo pasaste a Galán. Galán se chupa. Y ahora cuando lo pases 4 veces nos va a dejar el espacio en la red para poder volcarle.
Que te da.
¿Sí?
Hay una más. Vamos muy salida. Sí, vamos.
Toma. Esta es el tiempo. Dale, vamos.
Gaby Reca acknowledging the good job in defense that Tapia and Chingotto are doing. Saying, hey Chingo, it's been already a couple times that your lob went over Galan and LeBron. If you do it 2 or 3 times, they're going to be waiting for you a bit far away from the net. And that's going to open up the space for us to go for the chiquita, to go low and then to push to the net. Nice block from Ale Galan. We thought the point was over, but it wasn't.
Love 15.
In defense, don't be shy, was saying Gaby Reca. We have to take some risk. What we're doing now, it's not working. Yet to find a break point in the match, Argentina. Love 30, good start for LeBron and Galan.
Love 30.
Finding Ale Galan, Chingo, quick hands.
15-30.
I just love how they say perdón and then vamos. Sorry, but let's go. Terrifying, an absolute monster, pushing, walking to the net, scary Ale Galan. 15-40, just like in the first set. Spain will have double break point. Another great block from Galan. LeBron is going for it. LeBron is going for it. Spain has the break. 4-2 in the second set. Look at that.
4 games to 2.
Back-to-back times waiting in the corner for Tapia to smash it. Catching it clean. Spain is up. In the first set, they had plenty of opportunities, 4 of them, 4 break points. They didn't do it, they didn't score, and at the end they lost a set. Now, for the first time, they are up. And it's Argentina, the one that has to find the answers. All.
15-all.
Again going with a smash down the line, LeBron. The lob was perfect from Fede Chingotto, but that bajada de pared from Ale Galan. Going between the Argentinians, putting the ball below the net. Working as a team, LeBron and Galan now much better. There he goes again. See ya. 40-15.
40.
LeBron and Galan could get the confirmation of the break here. And they could be 5-2 up. Ball stays in.
Replay the points.
One ball falling out of Ale Galan's pocket. Just like you can see, no Galan, LeBron. And whenever one ball is falling out of your pocket, you have to replay the point.
Please, thank
Unfortunately, because it was a beautiful smash.
40-15.
A recovery, but it is what it is. If it happens for a second time, it will be a point for Argentina. Galan to the right side. Also Tapia. Chingotto jumping, but not touching it.
Yes.
Spain getting the confirmation. LeBron and Galan shining. 5-2 for Spain.
Tenemos que seguir emocionalmente muy bien, ¿vale? Y sobre todo, estamos jugando muy bien, ¿vale? Si llegamos al tercero se va a hacer muy pesado, sobre todo Agustín, ¿vale? Pero que sigamos con esta dinámica, ¿vale? ¿Animal?
Una cosita, la jugada clave ha sido el 0-15 al resto. Y luego la primera volea, la segunda volea más corta o la tercera volea más corta y se empieza a ir para atrás porque a medida que volea mal está pegando el globo.
Está pegando bien, entonces se va para atrás, creo yo.
Sí.
No lo veo yo.
Sí.
Vamos, chingo, Vamos de vuelta. Vamos a este set, Vamos con este set. Vamos. Estamos bien. Vale. Positivo, vamos. Iba a ser duro, dale, vamos a traerlo.
Toco por encima y vuelvo.
No está mal,
Chingotto said, we have to be positive, seamos positivos. Sabíamos que iba a ser duro. We knew it was going to be tough. And then Tapia saying, vamos en este set. Let's fight this set. They're not thinking of the third one. They will fight in this second. And it's going to be with new balls.
New balls.
Spain could take both championships, men and women. That walk, that push is from the baseline to the net in 1 second. Now Galan. Miscommunication between Galan and LeBron. Apologizing, Ale.
15-all.
But honestly, the chemistry between the two of them has been so good today.
30-15.
Sidewall finder from Ale Galan. 40-15.
40-15.
High lob for Galan to the back wall. Homework done for Argentina. 5-3 for Spain. LeBron and Galan will be serving for the second set.
5 games to 3.
Can they do it again? Can they come back just like in the tiebreak? Dunking it, LeBron, they have one. One down, 3 to go.
15 love.
That volley to the corner. Whew. And then bam, out of the court.
Fault.
Chiquita, Tapia goes, Tapia flies, Tapia lifts it short. Ale Galan takes it. Another recovery from the alien, 30 love. And Spain is only 2 points away from sending this to the third set. LeBron, a slicing lob over Chingo. Argentina has one. That slicing lob from El Lobo. Whew. So much quality. That's pure class. Glass finder from Tapia, 40-15. LeBron and Galan have 2 set points.
40-15.
This is the match we came to see. Galan serving. Chingo the push and Galan to the corner. Galántico. Alejandro Galan and Juan LeBron taking set number 2. 7-6 the first one for Argentina. 6-3 the second one for Spain. On to the third one we go.
¿La juego perfecto?
Y es como, hostia, ya está en lo de Juan y me paro.
Sí, pero porque te has quedado parado. Importante. Y cuando lleguemos a la red, acordaos que toco la volea y me vuelvo para atrás para que me dé tiempo a volver a por el globo y volver otra vez a la red. No quiero que nos saquen. Que lo que no quiero es que obtienen el globo y ganen la red en 2 tiros. Quiero que lleguéis a la red, voleéis, vuelvo a mi posición, me tiran globo, vuelvo a mi posición, ¿vale? No quiero que perdáis la red.
Estamos pegándole muy bien.
Estáis pegándole muy bien, estáis voleando muy bien.
Vale.
Mira lo que te da la volea de derecha a la pared lateral de Chingo, porque Chingo no le puede tirar a él. Es que no tiene pista porque está así. Vale. Señores, ahora quiero que salgáis ahí con más motivación, animándoos más y más contentos. Vamos.
Si os ha escapado por nada, tienes bolas de derecha.
No pegada, dale.
Vamos, y el lobo dura, el lobo dura, volea corto.
Necesito que estemos súper prendidos los cantos, porque el lobo se me está viniendo a la mitad y como no lo veo, le estoy dando muy largo y me la volea. Tengo que ir para abajo. Vamos, vamos acá. Yo te voy a dar más, yo te tengo que dar un punto más. Yo te lo voy a dar, te lo voy a dar el punto más. Dale, vamos.
The first set for Tapia Chingotto, the second one for LeBron Galan. 24 minutes, 1 break for LeBron Galan. Look at the smashes. LeBron and Galan dominate 10 to only 1.
Argentina to serve.
21 winners, less than 4 errors. And Chingotto, at the end, before kicking off the third set, saying, yo te tengo que dar un poquito más. It's me the one that has to improve, and I will give you a bit more. A dunk for Tapia, no, it stays alive. It stays alive, the ball doesn't leave the court.
Love 15.
Catching the top of the fence. Love 15. Spain 1 set away from the championships. There's no space for Argentina. It's a must-win set. Take that, Ale. Ha. They are teammates in the regular season in Premier Padel. Not today. He will take no prisoners. I apologize. but I would do it as many times as I have to. And again, Federico Chingotto in Chingolan. 30-15. Look at how Ale Galan, as soon as he can, he goes to the net. Barely going in, not touching the wall. Chingo down the middle. Down the middle, Chingo. He said it. It's me, the one that has to give a bit more. Pure energy from Fede Chingotto. Fist pump for the little guy. Last final from Ale Galan. Game for Argentina. They are up in the third set.
First game, final set.
NENNO and Stupa not finding any answers in the first point of the series. Coello and Koki playing an amazing match. A perfect match. 49 minutes. 6-1 and 6-2. Koki, Nieto and Coello giving now LeBron and Galan the chance to claim the championships in the first match since the split up between these two. LeBron and Galan joining forces in 2019, dominating the sport for 4 years. Until the Qatar Major 2024, they came here.
Spain to serve.
A bad match in the quarterfinals. A strong reaction from LeBron and a strong decision also from Ale Galan deciding to go separate ways. Galan calling the guy that now is in front, Fede Chingotto, who's fighting alongside TAPIA to give Argentina another chance. This is the match that we have. This is the story behind it. And this is Ale Galan missing a forehand.
Love 15.
To the net, now LeBron. Okay. For the first time in the match.
Love 30.
Galan and LeBron opening a little door for Chingotto and Tapia. Martin Canali on the left, one of the coaches in Tapia's team. Mira, 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 says Galan. Have a look at that one. It flies.
30.
Point for Spain. Unprotected, LeBron close to the net. Quick hands for Fede Chingotto. And for the first time in the match, Argentina will have a break point, 2 of them.
15-40.
Here comes the first one. Chingo the over LeBron. And LeBron goes to the net. Argentina breaks. 2-0 up in the third set. Chingotto stepping up for the team.
Argentina leads 2 games to love.
Ay, 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 ay. What a match. Argentina breaking.
Hot.
Didn't happen in the first one. It didn't happen in the second one. Tapia and Chingotto waiting until the third one to make it. Behind the back, El Lobo LeBron. Masterclass in defense from Spain. Tapia flying. The jump from Ale Galan. Picking it up. The ball climbs the fence. And it leaves the court.
Low 15.
Not the best day for Tapia with a smash. Usually his biggest weapon. But today, not very precise. Now is LeBron the one playing great lobs. Down the line goes Galan. No touch from Tapia. No touch from Agustin. Low 30. That was
Low
close,
30.
but not enough. Nicely done again from Ale Galan. Just after getting the break, Argentina suffering when serving. Ay, 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 ay. So lucky.
15-13.
So lucky. Clipping the net, the ball goes over. The difference between a low 40 and a 15-30. Using the bounce, Tapia. This time, access denied. The net closes the door for Tapia. And Spain has a double break point situation just after that break from Chingo Tapia. LeBron and Galan with a big chance to make it all, to make it 2-1. Big moment of the match. Not the first one. Great save. Good serve to the sidewall from Agus.
30-40.
Second break point.
Replay the point. Please. It's a question of respect. Please keep the silence during the point. Thank you.
Using the bounce, Chingo through the middle. Chingo. Federico Chingotto saving the second break point. Spinning around, using the bounce, and the big push to the net. The man of the third set. Again touching the net, finding a friend Argentina there. And they will take it.
Advantage. Argentina.
Advantage Argentina. Galan goes for the smash and takes the point.
Deuce.
That's one of the signature moves from Ale Galan. Even if the lob is going over him, he has the time to lean back and just basically destroy the ball. Back to deuce. Chingotto again.
Advantage, Argentina.
Second chance for a 3-0 lead.
One more time, please.
Some frustration in Ale Galan with the public. Understandable. Pressure is really high. And the people, well, with a lot of emotions also in the stands. A lot of passion. The corner, Tapia. The push from Ale Galan. And the big hit from Fede Chingotto. Argentina escape in a critical situation, saving 2 break points and making it 3-0 in this third and final set. Chingotto, man on fire.
Necesito que me escuches ahora, es lo más importante. Esto es una prueba porque tenemos que estar calmados y creer todavía en nosotros. ¡Claro! Perfecto, ok. Claro. Bien, bien. La única solución que vemos aquí es que el juego vaya por arriba, Chingotto, y le presionéis con la posición. Tú lo estás haciendo perfectamente. Juan, cuando le tienes un buen globo, tienes que subir a la red.
Exacto, necesito que suba. Necesito que subas con el globo, no por abajo. Cuando juegues el globo, no cuando juegues por abajo.
Eso es, Juan. Tienes que, mira, aparte aquí da igual que se falle, da igual. Hay que invertir en que se incomoden un poco. Estamos muy cerca, ¿vale? Estamos muy cerca de desequilibrar esa jugada. Sí. Es buscar la repetición del globo y meternos hasta la cocina. Después, ojo, por favor, cuando estemos atacando, no podemos atacarnos, pegarnos a la red y quedarnos ahí porque nos pasan de globo fácil, porque la bola no se entierra. Entonces tenemos que volear, esfuerzo para atrás y volvemos otra vez a luchar. Perdón, no te escuché, sorry. No, hay que hacer ese esfuerzo. Vamos.
Just an adjustment for Juan Lebron. Ale Galan was asking him to go and push to the net to block Fede Chingotto's shot, but whenever he plays the lob, not whenever he goes with a flat shot. The idea would be to play the lob over Chingo and then both going to the net to block with a volley. Let's see if it works, because honestly, this is something that they do a lot to Chingo in Premier Padel, and the vibra that he has comes with a lot of power. So let's see what happens. Truth is that Argentina has the break and the first set. Bearing it down. Ale Galan with an Ale Galan volley. Unstoppable. LeBron, the smash, short. Another break for Argentina could be too much. Long ways to go, though. That's a great lob from Chingo. This time flying too much. Good news for LeBron and Galan. 30-15.
30-15.
Trying to get on the board in the third set.
Foot fault.
Foot fault for Juan LeBron. Basically stepping on the line. You cannot touch it. now the one finding the back wall is LeBron. 30-all. This point is very important. Argentina already a breakup. Very important moment. Galán, Galán, Galán. Always Alejandro Galán. In the big moments, he is the best. What a smash. 40-30. Spain to win one. And now it's Tapia answering. Galán catching it. That's going to be a little present for Tapia. Magic touch again from the one and only Tapia. Unfair. Behind the back, no look. Over the 3 meters fence, yes, yes, you can smile. Martin Canali, his coach. Tapia. Agustín Tapia. Break point Argentina.
Advantage.
Hitting up Tapia. Chingo to the net, turning around. Contra pared, LeBron goes for it. No, but it's in. LeBron to the backhand side and Tapia to the net. Spain surviving. That's gonna hurt.
Yes.
Moving them around. Great ball from Ale Galán, rolling it with a forehand, putting it below the net. Ale, Galán, touch from Tapia. Chingo from the backhand. Faking the smash, going to the corner. The 4 players not at their positions. Chingo dives and Galán finishes. This is what it means. Look at that. Diving like a goalkeeper, like El Dibu Martínez. And then the finish from Galán. Advantage Spain in a game that is worth a lot more than just one. LeBron, the por tres. Tapia goes out. Tapia goes out. Tapia goes out. Finding the angle, squeezing the ball to the net, just like that. No pickup from Ale Galán, and we're back to deuce. Long Ale Galán, an unforced error, not ideal. Second break point for Argentina.
Argentina. Thank you, players are ready, thank you.
Big moment again. Chingo blocking at the net, quick hands, Chingolan, Chingolan, Chingolan. Tapia, the smash. The jump from LeBron. Ay, 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 ay. LeBron saving that ball. Tapia had it, look at that.
Deuce.
And the bench from Spain jumping. They know how important it was. Another deuce. One hour and 38 minutes. LeBron going for it again. Blocked by Tapia, but dumped also over the 4 meters fence by this guy, the alien, Alejandro Galan.
Advantage Spain. Fault.
Tapia finding the net, Spain surviving and winning the first game of the third set. LeBron and Galan breathing. And the si se puede from Spain. The fans, si se puede. Yes, we can. And of course they can. I mean, we're talking about LeBron and Galan. In an emotional match, these two back together, representing Spain. Not only the roster, but an entire country watching from home. Putting a lot of pressure with the volleys, both Chingotto and Tapia.
15 love.
Somehow LeBron gets it. Bien Chingo, says Tapia. Nicely done, Chingo. And that's the strategy they were talking about in the benches. After the lob over Chingo, LeBron goes to the net. He always finds the spaces. Fede Chingotto. There they go again. Tapia will save it. But Galan will smash it.
30-15.
30-15. Ball going up. Woo. So high. You can put Chingo over Tapia, and even like that, they wouldn't be able to get that one.
Fault.
Oh, Chingotto! Chingotto! I just don't understand how he does it. At the net, whenever you go to that direction, you fire him up and he saves it. But not only he saves it and blocks it, but also he puts it to the corner. Game for Argentina. Tapia on fire. Chingotto improving. 4-1 up. Third set.
Creo que hay que, total, vamos 4-1, tenemos margen, poco, pero yo invertiría para arriba, ¿eh? La bola va para, el viento va para allá. Olvidaos de las banderas. El viento va para allá. Mírame, Juan, para allá. Ahora tenéis que empujarlo. ¿Vale? Pero globo desde la primera, tío. Vale. Primero te está adelante porque no te agarramos. Globo, siempre fuerte por la medio, siempre.
Vamos, José, ¿eh? Vamos a romper acá, ¿eh?
Vamos que sí. siempre van a pasar una más, ¿eh? Seguimos a muerte, a muerte.
Escuchá, en esos momentos importantes, juguemos a cerrar la red los dos. Los dos inventan la chiquita.
Chingotto telling Tapia in the key moments, in the important points, we have to be closer to the net. The only thing they're doing is a
Vamos a
chiquita.
salir en este cambio, dale. Dale.
We have to weigh them closer to the net.
Vamos animales.
And Tapia saying we have to expect them to return one more ball than usual. Spain serving again. Classy touch, but not a flank bounce from the fence. Galan. Good call. Long from Fede Chingotto.
15 love.
Going to the fence, it's always a good idea. You never know if it's going to bounce up or down. This time, LeBron didn't get the bounce. Same again, but quite good enough to make it awkward for Fede Chingotto. Back-to-back points.
30
An
love.
easy 30 love for Spain. Galan. Galan. Tapia saves it. And again. Not the third one. Not the third one. 40 love. Going to the parking lot to pick it up. Tapia and then to the corner. This save was also very impressive. 40 love. Confidence booster for Spain after suffering a lot in the previous serving game. Now it's a different story.
Game
Nicely
Spain.
done. El Lobo LeBron to the corner. Spain has another one. 4-2.
Argentina leads 4 games to 2.
This could be the moment for LeBron and Galan.
Love 15.
This could be the moment for Spain. Love 30.
Love 30.
Feeling the nerves, Tapia and Fede Chingotto. They had a couple break points to make it 4-0. LeBron and Galan saved them. And here they are pushing again. That's what you cannot do. A free point.
15-13.
A gift. Chingotto said it. In these points, you have to be close to the net because the chiquita will come sooner or later.
30.
Tapia was ready. The chiquita came and boom, pure power. From the love 30 to the 30 all. Chingo picking it up. There goes LeBron. What a lob from LeBron. It's all about Juan LeBron. LeBron this point, working cross-court that duel, moving Chingotto around. And then, in the perfect moment, Galan doing what he does the best. Break point for Spain, 30-40. What a match. A chiquita again from LeBron. Tapia the ruler to the fence, blocked by Galan. LeBron, super lob. Galan, Alejandro Galan, and Tapia. Out of nowhere, Tapia to save the situation.
Deuce.
I mean, the match of the season. Doing this in a break point. Third set, second point of the series. The World Padel Championships final. Now is LeBron moving Chingo around. Galan goes for another one. Tapia saves it again. No por tres. Yes. 1, 2, 3. So hard to do from the right side of the court. 2 por 3 from Juan El Lobo LeBron. Break point number 2 for LeBron Galan. Arturo Coello enjoying the match. John Sanz and Alex Ruiz also. Ay. Another little present from Ali. Back to deuce. Tapia, see ya. Dunking it. Advantage Argentina.
Advantage Argentina.
Chingo and his víbora. Just in, LeBron. Unprotected, Chingo close to the net. Back to deuce, another long game. That ball from Tapia was too high. He tried to fake the lob and then rolled it, but it was too high. LeBron was ready, and he had plenty of space. Chingo unprotected at the net. Nothing to do. Tapia faking the smash. He has to go back to the corner. That fake didn't pay off. Ale Galan was ready, and the beautiful backhand. Pure class, look at that.
Advantage
Roger
Spain.
style. Another break point for LeBron Galan. Wrong decisions, 2 of them from Tapia. Víborita, always the Víbora from Chingo. Tapia didn't play a single ball in that point. It was all about Chingo, and I'm telling you, whenever you go to that side, yes, he doesn't have the smash, but he won't miss. Chingo to the net again. Chiquita, chiquita, chiquita. And that chiquita was too small from Tapia. And another break point for Spain. Not the best game of the match for Agus. Fibrea and every single member in Argentina suffering. And I can imagine the Argentinian fans also watching from home. These are the matches that you don't enjoy, that you suffer. 1 hour and 54 minutes of pure paddle. Break point for Spain. Again, Chingo. Taking care of business. Tapia will go for it. Tapia will go for it. And he was not playing the best. He shows up again.
Yes.
You just cannot imagine how big this game is. Behind the back. Just a perfect setup for Tapia. He had the time maybe to choose another shot.
Argentina.
Advantage Argentina. Another crazy chiquita from LeBron. I think it was in on.
Argentina are requesting the video review.
I'm really close to that line here in my commentary box. Chingotto feels and says that the ball touched, but honestly I think it was in. Big call for the VAR. Going down the line, hard to tell. I think it didn't touch, honestly. Ching was quite sure. If it didn't touch, it's going to be a point for Spain and we'll be back to deuce. If it did touch, it's going to be a point for Tapia Chingotto. Again, I'm really close to the right perspective in this box. And it didn't feel like it touched. Let's see what the VAR says. Big call here. The ball was in, according to the VAR. That's a call.
The ball was in.
So back to deuce.
Deuce. Argentina has one.
Can we have more drama here? Behind the back, Galan. Chingo catching him off guard. Galan was expecting the ball to go through the middle. Chingo went down the line, having a different idea. And another advantage for Tapia Chingotto. Tapia using the bounce. He goes down the line.
Argentina.
And he gets the money. Another long battle. Argentina winning it. 5-2 for Tapia Chingotto. Only 4 points away from the win.
¿Cómo la puedes bajar? Yo creo que o te quedas atrás y ¡pum! ¡Pum! Pero yo creo con los compañeros que lo mejor es subir. Subir. Y la primera la sujetamos fuerte. Y por favor, el globo no me está dando tampoco ahí el que yo tiro. Yo creo que te la tienes que jugar. Y una cosa que voy a pedir. Aparte ahora sí que sois peligrosos cuando sois agresivos en los momentos complicados. Ahí sois los más peligrosos. Hay que sujetar la primera bola y por favor, al enano no se le puede tirar a la bola de revés porque va a jugar con todo ahora. Ahora va a tirar con todo. Ahora va a ir a full. ¿Vale?
Si la aguantáis dos.
¿Me la aguantas o no?
No la dejes entrar. Va, concentrado, no nos relajamos por el break. Va. Vamos, Va.
One of the matches that make people fall in love with the sport. These are the FIP World Padel Championships finals. These are 4 of the top 5 players. Galan and LeBron for Spain, Chingotto and Tapia for Argentina, 7-6 in the first one for Argentina, 6-3 in the second one for Spain, now 5-2. Spain with a back against the wall, they have to win the serve. Galan, Alejandro Galan, what a smash.
15-love.
Oh, la. Maybe a miscommunication between LeBron and Galan. Going to the
15 all.
fence.
Thank you.
15 all. Chingo. He blocks it. And he wins the point again in Chingoland. 15-30, just like that. Chingotto and Tapia are 2 points away from the win. Galan, again, short. Tapia. Agustin Tapia. 15-40, double match point for Argentina.
15-40. Silence, please.
A chance to send it to a third match.
Fault.
And with a second serve.
Please, thank you.
LeBron, Chingo, Galan. Here comes the lob from Tapia. Galan will use the bounce. Tapia, Agustin Tapia, short. Spain lives. Spain survives.
30-40.
30-40, second match point.
Silence, please. Thank you.
Galan to the net. Argentina with a second point. Tapia and Chingotto knock down LeBron and Galan. We have a final. (7-6, 3-6, and 6-2). In the day where LeBron and Galan play together again. But Tapia and Chingotto were too much. punching in the right moments. Getting 2 breaks in the third set. Tapia and Chingotto, 2 absolute monsters of the sport.
Coming up in the next 5 minutes in all.
But I'm sure that every single one of you, even if you're from Argentina, this day was magic. This day was pure history. Good to see LeBron and Galan again. How good they are. How well they know each other. And look at the hug. LeBron, Tapia and Arturo Coello now on the center court. But first the stats, 45 minutes in the third set, breaking twice, saving 6 break points. Tapia and Chingotto. Then the rest is quite even in terms of the winners and the unforced errors. Time for us to go and have a look at the match summary. And look, LeBron and Galan having more winners, 77-70. But I think it was just being better in the key moments. And we have a final after this. 1 point for Spain, 1 point for Argentina. And it's going to be AUGSBURGER and LIBAAK, the 2 young Argentinian players, facing Mike Yanguas and Paquito Navarro here in the center court to see who are the world champions of this edition in Qatar.
Comes down to one final match. Please make your way to your seats. Our decider is coming up next.
A big match. We have one more to go. We're enjoying the Qatar 2024 FIP World Padel Championships in this Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Complex. First point for Spain, Coqui Nieto and Arturo Coello defeating the Super Pibes Martín Dineno and Franco STUPACZUK. The second one, Tapia and Chingotto in 3 sets, beating LEBRON and GALAN, playing together again after a few months.
Up next,
and this is leading to the third and final set. Augsburger and LIBAAK, the young Argentinian superstars, and YANGUAS with Paquito Navarro. YANGUAS winning the New Keys P2 last week. Paquito Navarro has no tournaments in this 2024 campaign. But we have to see how these two kids, Augsburger and LIBAAK, both of them under 20 years of age, playing their first World Cup. And they have to handle the pressure of playing the third and final point to give Argentina the World Championships. They know each other and they have won already big matches in the past. But this is way different. Way different. Well, you never know. Also, we were talking about Coqui Nieto in that first point, and he was the MVP, playing an extraordinary match. Let's see what happens now with Leandro Augsburger and Tino LIBAAK. They're not playing together now. Augsburger is doing it alongside Josas, and LIBAAK is doing it with Vela. And they will face YANGUAS and Paquito Navarro. Paquito is an absolute phenomenon. Anywhere he goes, people just loves him. Paquito Navarro, a very emotional player, Mike solid. A big guy playing on the right side of the court. Also a big responsibility and big pressure for Paquito and for Yang. In my opinion, they are the favorites. They have more experience, more titles, more big matches on their shoulders. And it's going to be a big stage for Augsburger and for LIBAAK. Interesting, very interesting. But the match that we just had between LEBRON, GALAN and Tapia, Chingotto, for the history books. The center court of this Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Complex from the sky. We have a full house today. Now people just taking 5 to 10 minutes to go grab something to drink, or maybe something to eat, and then they will come back. The atmosphere and the chemistry that we have inside the court is just something unique. Time for the official picture, and then the coin toss. 11 championships for Argentina, 4 for Spain. Fighting for another one.
Okay, it's easy. Respect, fair play, and enjoy. Okay? If you need it, 2 video reviews each set, each couple. Okay? Heads or tails?
Tails.
Can see it on the score.
Digital coin toss. Take a look at the video for tails. That is Qatar.
Restamos un poco. Sacamos, restamos. Sacamos. Saco yo, sacas tú. I serve, Peter.
Yes, okay.
Argentina winning the coin toss, choosing to receive. Big hug between Augsburger and LIBAAK. LIBAAK has been playing solid throughout the World Cup. Changing pawners, trying different strategies. And today having the chance to play the third and final match. Before the World Cup, we were talking about the possible names going to the Argentinian team. Tello was there as an option, Vela was there as an option, Reca and Rodrigo Vive, 2 captains, choosing both Augsburger and LIBAAK. And now they have to show up, they have to deliver, they have to explain why Reca and Ovide took this decision. In front they will have YANGUAS, Paquito Navarro. Leandro Augsburger is placed 30 in the FIP rankings. Having a good stretch now, playing with Alex Josas, beating great teams like Coqui Nieto and John Sanz, maybe a couple of semi-finals. If he has a good day, he is one of the most powerful players on tour. Big hitter, big smash, and the court is reacting, so he can use it. If it's a slow court, I wouldn't go with AUGSBURGER as an option, but here he can smash. Same thing for Tino LIBAAK, 36 his ranking. Having the chance to play alongside Fernando Velasteguin, one of the best players, if not the best, of the history of the sport. Vela is retiring, saying goodbye after this season, and it's going to be playing with no other than Tino LIBAAK.
Between Argentina and Spain, and it all comes down to this. A triumph earns gold. Tonight's runner-up will take the podium as this year's silver medalist.
Paquito Navarro, Mike Yanguas, Ale Galan, Juan LeBron, Coqui Nieto, John Sanz, Alex Ruiz,
with the men's and women's
the teammates,
side
the
by
team, the
side,
entire roster.
We have a spectacular champion.
This is Magic Mike Yanguas.
Not want to miss. No question.
Champion last week in Egypt, in New Giza, playing an amazing tournament with Franco STUPACZUK. That was his first ever Premier Padel title.
Take video of this tonight.
And I had the chance to interview him after the match, and he said this is the most important win of my career. Probably if he wins today,
again, let's meet the teams
that will take over that first place.
Championship match. First to the chair umpires.
He will be playing with Paquito Navarro,
representing Argentina,
a legend of the sport, still top 10, 8 his ranking in the FIP.
Leandro AUGSBURGER and Valentino LIBAAK.
He was playing before with Juan LeBron. It didn't work as expected. Now Paquito Navarro taking another direction, playing with a young Pablo Cardona, which was also an option for Spain before coming to the World Cup. Juanjo Gutierrez choosing Alex Ruiz to come. And we were expecting, or at least just asking the question, why? Alex Ruiz hasn't played too many matches. He's not having the best season. And he hasn't been chosen also for the final. So maybe Cardona could have been another option to have the team Cardona and Paquito Navarro, since they know each other so well. Not the case. Mike Yanguas is on court. And we will see what happens. Only one match between one country, Argentina or Spain, and the World Championships. The VAR, as you know, each team has 2 challenges per set. They can request it, and if they win it, they keep the challenge. Today was the day where Ale Galan and Juan LeBron played together again. And now the question is going to be, was that the right idea, the right choice? Didn't seem like Ale Galan was having the best of times inside the court. There's a big story behind him and Juan LeBron fighting together very professionally for Spain, but Chingotto and Tapia were just too much for them. A 6-2 in the third set. Also impressive performance from Coqui Nieto in the point number 1. We were not expecting that level from Coqui. He showed it. And now I'm not expecting AUGSBURGER and LIBAAK to win. They can do it, of course. But the favorites are Paquito Navarro and Mike Yanguas by ranking, by experience. Let's see what happens. Juanjo Gutierrez, this is the Spanish captain. And prior to that, we were watching Rodri Ovide and Gaby Reca, the Argentinian coaches. They have 2. Spain has 1. Big pressure for the captains. They have to choose 8 players to come to the World Cup.
The match will start.
Spain and Argentina, they know they have to make it to the finals. They know that they have to win. That's the goal. And not only have to choose 8 players and leave a lot of them behind, but also they have to choose a strategy and the lineup for the finals and for the rest of the week. Final adjustments. Augsburger, LIBAAK, Navarro and Yanguas. 4 names. Only 1 trophy. Thanks again for joining us throughout the entire week of this FIP World Padel Championships in 2024. And also, we wanted to send all the support from this box to all the victims and families and friends back in Valencia and Castilla-La Mancha after that tragedy. A lot of victims, and just like Spain is doing it with a black bracelet from this space, we also wanted to send all the support and the best wishes. Players are back to the benches. Everything is set for the big finale of this FIP World Padel Championships.
Because all the water went in the bracket. All the water. Vamos a correr, punto de la primera pelota, No volea, no defiende 2 Augsburger, No defiende 2. Leo, se me cayó agua en el grip.
Qatar 2024, the place to be to enjoy this third and final match. Augsburger and LIBAAK for Argentina, Yanguas and Navarro for Spain. The winner of this match will give the team the World Championships. 1-1. A moment to enjoy. Tino LIBAAK and Leo Augsburger, the first 2 players to step in the court. And it's going to be Yanguas and Navarro serving. Changing the grip just before the start of the match. Mike Yanguas, I had also the chance to talk to him before the Paris Major, and he said, one of the things that I do is whenever somebody touches my grip, then I have to change it immediately. Nobody can touch my racket, and if they do, I have to change my grip. Don't touch it, Juanjo. Taking some time now, Yanguas. Waiting for the kickoff of the match. The Argentinian finds very noisy, as always.
Thank you, sorry.
And again, same mention for all the victims in Valencia. Yanguas serving, LIBAAK to receive 3rd point of the finals on the way. And the first point goes for LIBAAK Augsburger.
Love 15.
These 2 kids, they have a big chance to write their names in the history of Argentinian paddle already. LIBAAK goes long.
15-0. Fault.
Nicely done. Paco Navarro finding the middle. There was a push from Augsburger going immediately to the net to block. 30-15. Augsburger, the contra pared, landing just in. To the net, Yanguas. Paquito thought the ball was going long.
30-0.
From LIBAAK, this one. It didn't. And we're 30-all. Going towards Paquito Navarro, and Paquito with patience.
40-30.
40-30. Paquito not winning a title in 2024. Just imagine if he is the one giving Spain the final point of the finals.
Deuce.
Not surprised on seeing Paquito smashing it. Again, I was early in the morning in the warm-up with the Spanish team. Him, Alex Ruiz, and Arturo Coello were practicing the smashes.
Advantage Spain.
Slicing it too much.
Game Spain.
Augsburger to the back wall. The first game of the finals goes for Yanguas and Navarro. LIBAAK and Augsburger were the two big names in 2022 when they first came up. Competing hard also in 2023, and then in 2024 choosing different ways. But they know each other so well, and they have the ability of putting this hard play style. It's very quick, hard volleys, smashes, like this. This is their DNA. On the other side, we have two calm players, Paquito and Yanguas. They love long rallies, going slow. So we're going to have two different styles here. Let's see who takes it. Let's see who's the one dictating the tempo and the rules. Pushing it wide, Mike Yanguas. 40 love. Quick game so far for LIBAAK Augsburger. Miss return.
Game
1-1.
One game out.
And vamos, vamos los pibes, vamos, vamos los pibes, coming from the stands. Vamos los pibes, let's go, the young kids. The young boys. LIBAAK to the net. And the finish. I'm telling you, that's their DNA. Hard volleys, pure power, just giving you no time. Whenever they have to play in a slow court, they struggle because they cannot use the power. But here, it's an intermediate to fast court, which is very, very nice to them. Paquito. Paquito. Up and down.
15-0.
Another mistake from LIBAAK. Just like that, 30-15. Covering everything, Augsburger, such a big player.
30-0.
30-0. It flies and it flies and it goes long.
40-30.
40-30. $190 for Leo Augsburger. Flat shot down the line from Mike Yanguas. Game for Yanguas and Navarro. Spain retaking the lead.
víbora no te va a salir. Si vos le tirás el globo bien cruzado, si no se arquea para pegar el rulo y te tira la víbora, te va a tirar una víbora normal. Y trabajémoslo hasta que podemos encontrar el subirle, el contrapeo, pero no tiene que ser la primera a lo loco. Muy bien achicada la red, muy bien entrado por el medio con la volea. Vamos, papá, vamos, En medio hay mucho hueco. Demasiado hueco. Sí. Pero tenemos que encontrar el globo y laburarlo con paciencia,
Ahí vamos ahora,
Vamos, Lo que tenés que tener en cuenta, Leo, que cuando le subas a Paco y el otro le canta, Paco tiene mucho manejo.
Augsburger para que defienda con pared detrás del cuerpo. No quiero que salga muy rápido la bola, quiero que le quede detrás. ¿Vale?
Paco, vamos a por
trabajar,
buscarlo,
Hazle que genere el esfuerzo.
Que nos la gane de bola derecha, Leo, a ver cuánto nos
Miguel,
On the Argentinian bench, Rodrigo Vide asking for a bit more patience to LIBAAK and Augsburger. I was explaining this. They always want to go to the net and finish the point as soon as they can. Rodrigo Vide was asking for patience. Yes, you do your game, you do you, but whenever you can. Opening the angle, Magic Mike. Contra pared, stays short. That is money in the bank for Magic Mike Yanguas. Paco resisting in the baseline. The first smash from Leo Augsburger. Hammer time. Definitely Leo Augsburger has a lot of things to improve, but if we speak about smash, he has to be top 5 of the world. The thing is learning when to use it and when not to. 20 years of age for Augsburger, 19 for LIBAAK. Paquito the block, not making it over the net. Going towards Paquito Augsburger. He apologizes, but of course he will do it whenever is needed. Another game for Argentina, 2 apiece.
Thank you.
Just in from Paquito, tempting the limits.
15 love.
Spinning around in the corner, nothing to do for Augsburger.
30 love.
Back-to-back winners, Paquito Navarro. Nicely done, la bajada de pared.
40
This
love.
is the signature move from Paquito Bajada. Nobody does it better than Paquito. The off-the-wall smash, la cuchilla.
$40-15.
Really short points. We haven't seen a long rally, and it's clear that Augsburger and LIBAAK are going towards Paquito. Jumping the por tres, Paquito goes out. He saves it from behind the line. Augsburger, that's going to be short. That's going to be short. Mike Yanguas
Game
saving
Spain.
it, dunking it, and giving Spain the 3-2 lead.
vamos a laburarlo con el globo. Laburalo.
Cuando salga de pared, Paco, no se peguen. Esperen la mitad.
Leo, presta atención para seguir boleando al medio. No te tientes a ir a la derecha de Yanguas, porque ahí el flaco juega mejor, lo mismo que con la volea. Fíjate que en el medio ya ganaron 2 o 3 pelotas que los flacos no van ninguno de los dos. Vamos, Vamos.
Love 15. Fault. $15.
1 point for Spain, 1 for Argentina. No break points so far. To the fence. And another fence. Paquito saving everything. Paquito, the fake smash. Paquito.
15-30.
The effort in defense and then smart enough to fake the smash. Perfect pace and placement.
Fault.
Touch from Yanguas. That's gonna be just in. Paquito down the line. Another touch of the fence. Crazy point. Paquito. No smash. And the miss hit in the middle. The easiest one. 30-all for the first time in the match. We see a long point. Maybe that ball was for Paquito. He was able to dunk it to go for the recovery. Yanguas got on the way, and at the end it was a point for Argentina. Fighting for the championships. Spain and Argentina. LIBAAK. Valentino LIBAAK. 19 years of age.
40-30.
Look at that bajada de pared. The off-the-wall smash going between Yanguas and Paquito Navarro. Just like that, Argentina has another one. 3-all. Everyone watching this finals. Coello and Coqui, impressive performance in the point number 1. Tapia and Chingotto giving Argentina the second point. And now all up to AUGSBURGER, LIBAAK, Yanguas and Navarro.
Thank you.
Te quiero muy conmigo, says Mike Yanguas to Paquito Navarro. I want you with me. Both together working for the same goal. There goes Yanguas. There goes Mike. Bringing it back. 15 love.
15 love.
Paquito. No touch from AUGSBURGER. One smash from Yanguas, one smash from Navarro.
30 love.
Also because of the lobs from LIBAAK and AUGSBURGER, not good enough. Now Paquito to the back wall. 30-15, back to this dynamic of short points, which in my opinion is better for AUGSBURGER and LIBAAK. AUGSBURGER to the net, LIBAAK with power, short. What a block from AUGSBURGER. The sidewall from Paquito. And we start again. Ay, 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 ay. 40-15. That block from AUGSBURGER.
40-15.
The energy from Mike Yanguas.
Fault.
How they walk to the net just after the return. They give you no time. There goes Paco. There goes Paco. Paquito Navarro.
Game Spain. They lead
closing every single door. Yanguas and Navarro 4. LIBAAK and AUGSBURGER 3. Point number 3 of the finals.
Correcto. No, escúchame una cosa muy importante. Has tirado una muy buena cuando le has jugado el globo y él te va a repetir por el centro siempre. LIBAAK, cuando tiras el globo recto al LIBAAK,
me pego la víbora en el medio.
Siempre te la tira al centro.
Vale.
Siempre.
Okay.
Entonces le puedes amagar con que subes o que quieras, ¿vale? Y después, si tienes que repetir, me gustaría que le digas con peso a la volea derecha de AUGSBURGER.
Vale.
AUGSBURGER está volando muy bien de revés. Quitémosle esa dirección.
Y luego abrirle ángulo a AUGSBURGER no va, porque con un paso la coge de arriba.
Correcto.
Tírale la chiquita por el medio.
Hay que hacerle jugar, Paco. Vas a sacarle mucha ventaja cuando empieces a sentir mejor la bola y cuando checarle la velocidad. Porque
mínimo te juego como Arthur,
tan rápido para adelante que le tienes que parar un poquito la bola para que piense.
Cuando le flote la pelota al medio, no tiene mano Leo para...
Y Paco quiere que la zurre, a la primera quiere que la zurre. Dale, dale, le dice, y el otro tira víbora y...
Vamos. Vamos, nuestro.
Vamos,
dale. Oh.
I agree with Juanjo Gutiérrez. He was talking to Paquito Navarro and he was saying the only thing that they want is to go as quick as possible, and it's going to be you the one in charge of slowing things down. You have to make it slower, you have to be the calm person, make them think. Because the comfort zone for AUGSBURGER and LIBAAK is the speed balls, playing quick, playing fast. First mistake from AUGSBURGER.
15. Love 30.
Make it 2. Risky situation for AUGSBURGER and LIBAAK. A really good one for Yanguas Navarro. Slowing things down. Make them play.
$15-30.
AUGSBURGER going down going between Yanguas and Navarro. No save in the final shot from Paquito, clipping the net. 30-0. Even after that tweener, it was not enough. Paquito talking on court. Short, Paquito, Navarro, and the guitar.
30-40.
That mental battle that Paquito is trying to get. Talking after that first serve and getting the break point. Great quick hands from Tino LIBAAK to save the break point.
Use.
And the vamos los pibes again from the Argentinian fans. Chasing another break point, Paquito Navarro and Mike Yanguas. Augsburger clipping the sidewall, easy money. Paquito Navarro, advantage Spain. Second break point. You can see how the ball touched that sidewall. Then the corner. The speed. And the ball losing some speed. Gone. Just like that. Tino LIBAAK again.
Use.
Nicely done. That was a bandeja using the backhand from Mike Yanguas. Unusual shot, but it worked.
Spain.
Another break point for Spain. And now it's the Spanish fans showing some chance, some presence. One, two, three. Augsburger, the smash blocked by Paquito. Now it's Paquito. His turn. Now is Paquito Navarro and his turn to shine. Break for Spain. 5-3 up. And now serving for the first set.
They lead by 5 games to 3.
The block and the smash doing everything. Paquito Navarro. Yanguas and Navarro serving for the set. Augsburger from the line. Bandeja to work. Paquito again. Ay, 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 ay. On point. On fire, Paquito Navarro.
15 love.
Oh la la. Oui, monsieur. Thank you very much. Mike Yanguas. Class touch. It's all about magic. Opening the racket. Killing that ball. Whew. 30 love. Only 2 points away from the set. Backhand smash from Augsburger. to be now only within one.
30-15.
30-15. Still looking very good for Paquito and for Yanguas. Paquito again. Paquito again. Now clipping and finding in that body line Tino LIBAAK. 40-15. And Spain has 2 set points.
Thank you.
Yanguas serves. Paquito to the fence. Now to the corner. Paquito Navarro. Oh, okay. Okay. Down the line.
40-30.
Faking Yanguas. Saving the first set point. Justin AUGSBURGER. Yanguas to the backhand. Set point number 2 for Spain. Fake smash from AUGSBURGER. And to the fence, AUGSBURGER saving the second set point.
Deuce.
Deuce number 1. LIBAAK and AUGSBURGER fighting for a break point. Yanguas and Navarro for another set point. And it's going to be the second option. Option B, set point number 3 for Yanguas and Navarro.
Advantage Spain.
Jumping over that ball, Paquito, and dunking it. Yanguas! And the first set is over.
Spain.
6 for Yanguas, Navarro, 3 for LIBAAK and AUGSBURGER. Spain only. Yes, only 1 set away from the championships.
Tanto en la red como en el fondo, Paco, como en el fondo.
Claro, y por arriba le cubro yo.
Eso es, Paco. Cuando tú lo veas que te cubren, no te adelantes. O sea, es para que te quedes en la línea de él.
Vale, Mike, tu globo paralelo es el que nos ha dado el break.
Por cierto, una cosita. Muy atento con los globos. No relajéis con los restos. Porque es, o la toco medio que flota o la toco por abajo, ¿no? Pum, para arriba. Ey, y por la derecha nos da todo. Por la derecha nos da todo.
Paco, vamos a arrancar. Vamos a hacerle ese que duren ahora, ¿eh?
Paco, si te quedas...
Si vamos, muchachos, a Paco no le gusta chocar. Si le vamos al choque a Paco, sufre. Pero no le podemos ir con cualquier cosa. O le tenemos que bajar bien la pelota, o le tenemos que tirar un buen tiro firme para que el flaco tape y ahí poder entrar.
Yo laburo.
Vamos,
Ey, vamos acá de vuelta,
Escuchá, no tires tu globo cruzado bien para que Yanguas te tire una víbora. Está bien que tires al medio, pero si por ahí te abre un buen globo cruzado, también se lo puede tirar. Te quiero escuchar, Leo. Vamos, papá, Te quiero escuchar,
Yanguas and Navarro winning the first set, 6-3.
Llévatelo puesto.
Not a great match in terms of the strategy and paddle, but emotionally, Paquito was the MVP.
Argentina to serve with new balls.
Breaking once, and not a single break point for AUGSBURGER LIBAAK. More winners, 27-18. Yanguas and Navarro were just a bit better in 2 or 3 important points. Just like for Chingotto and Tapia, now AUGSBURGER and LIBAAK, they have to win. There's no other choice.
15 love.
To the fence and the bounce. Augsburger finding a friend. Augsburger again, making a jump. Trying to find something here, Augsburger. This is what he do. This is what he do. Augsburger, the game for Argentina, the second one in the second set. Navarro and Yanguas have to avoid this dynamic. Just don't let Augsburger heat up. Spain needs to win only one more set, and they will be taking not only one, but 2 World Championships. Also beating Argentina in the women's final. Ari and Paula giving Spain the final point. Gemma Triay and Claudia Fernandez giving the first one.
Spain to serve.
But it feels like in the women's side, the difference between Argentina and Spain is bigger. Here, it's really tight, really close. And that's the reason why we have a third and final match. Opening the racket too much, Yanguas.
Love 15.
A bit long from Augsburger. And a free point for Spain. Augsburger, the jump, but not quite getting the corner. Paquito Navarro's been on point with a smash. Si te gusta, says Paquito, if you like it, go ahead. And he did like it. He loved it. Again, from behind the line, not this time. Between Augsburger and LIBAAK goes Paquito Navarro.
Game Spain.
They have won.
One game.
Also in the second set.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Ups and downs now for Mike Yanguas. Made a mistake in the previous game, now another one in the opening point of this third game. Dunking it, Augsburger. 30 love.
30 love.
The quickest match so far. Short points, a lot of winners, very aggressive. And maybe we would expect that in this kind of style, Augsburger and LIBAAK will fit better, but not happening so far. Paquito Navarro having a great match. Let's see what happens in the second set.
(40-15).
Not playing the lob, just flat shots in defense, and it's paying off. Trying to make AUGSBURGER and LIBAAK volley. Down the line, Yanguas. Now the chance for the lob, for the smash.
Touch. Ladies and gentlemen,
the umpire saying that Yanguas touched the net. Yanguas saying that he didn't. And we're going to have the VAR. I'm not sure. I didn't see a touch, to be honest. Maybe we can have a second look at it, but seems like he jumped, but no touching the net. We will see. Well, the VAR says that there was a touch from Mike Yanguas.
According to the video review, Mike Yanguas touched the net.
And they will not be happy with that.
Game Argentina.
Game for Argentina, 2-1 up.
Argentina lead by 2-1. Second set.
To the benches we go, short break, and more action coming here in the center court.
Por la derecha. Cubre el medio. Mejor meter el medio, Gal. Y sobre todo... La que nos pasa por arriba es culpa mía. Vale, y la de abajo que va él, no puedes hacer así y frotarla. Que no querías ni aflojar ni apretarla. O la aprietas o la tocas. Vale. Vamos, Mike. Vamos, porque aparte... Este lo hacemos, Paco, ¿eh? Estáis cada vez mejor. Vamos ahora. Y vamos a invertir en el globo, ¿eh? Ey, Miguel. Miguel.
Lo tiro cruzado.
Y con pared te da para el centro. Vale.
Sin pegarte, sin ponerte la raca, porque le das lugar al globo, pero movete a muerte. Vamos, hacete grande, papá, hacete grande. Dale, loquito, dale para adelante, loco, vamos.
Back to the action. Yanguas and Navarro already securing set number 1. Making AUGSBURGER working the corner.
15 love.
Yanguas again. Yanguas again. Phenomenal smash again, up and down. 30 love. To the corner, Paquito setting up the point, but the big jump from AUGSBURGER. Nice save also from LIBAAK, giving an extra life to the point. Short, Paquito goes again. Paquito goes again. A little present for this man.
40-15.
Paquito Navarro Easy dunk for Tino LIBAAK, doing it with some class.
40-30.
That was pretty to watch, just casually walking there, chilling vibes. Boop, soft touch, seeable. 40-30. Game Spain.
Game Spain. 2 games old.
Not a single break point for AUGSBURGER and LIBAAK. They need something, AUGSBURGER and LIBAAK, because YANGUAS and NAVARRO are rocking, guiding Spain to the World Championships. Look at that pickup from Paquito.
15 love.
Recognizing that double bounce. Gentleman, Paquito Navarro. Pure power. Pure power from Tino LIBAAK.
30 love.
30 love. Very similar this second set to the first one. Both teams just dominating at the net, short points. Let's see if YANGUAS and NAVARRO punch the opponents again in the right time, in the right moment. Okay.
Game Argentina.
This is what we came to see. This is what AUGSBURGER does the best.
Buen globo. Estamos tirando. Sí, voy.
Ey, vamos acá, te diste.
Escuchá, le están pegando Juaco, le está pegando de acá. Sí, no llega atrás. Necesitamos un resto decente para poder jugar, un buen globo y vamos.
Y ahí ven.
Pero el globo tiene que ser bueno, si no...
Vamos, dale, vamos.
Y muchachos, es importante que le mostremos los dientes. Leo, le tenés que mostrar los dientes. Salir a gritar, salir a buscar, salir a buscarlo. Dale, salir a buscarlo, papá, Dale, te quiero.
Two things here. The first one, the quality of the lob. Paquito was saying Rodrigo Vida is smashing it from here, close to the net. Of course, he's going to get the point. The quality of the lob. It has to be a deep one, and then, hey, show some personality. Fight for it. If you win a point, scream, do something. This is also a mental battle. What a week this has been. What a way to finish it with a super final between Argentina and Spain. Some of the Italian players, Marco Caseta, Facu Dominguez and Aris Patignotis. Also, Charlie Pozzoni, the coach from Mike Yanguas. That's a better lob to push to the net. The block was not good. That's the idea. A deeper lob and then the push to the net. Giving bounce. AUGSBURGER using it. Bam, bam, bam. The duel. Yanguas back to the corner. LIBAAK. What a por tres. Just like that. That's the idea that AUGSBURGER and LIBAAK need.
15-0.
There they go again. There they go again. There they go again. LIBAAK and AUGSBURGER, they are here. The thing is that, okay, I have to play the lob towards LIBAAK because AUGSBURGER is a killing machine with a smash, but LIBAAK can smash too. For Spain, they have to slow things down again. Get out of the Argentinian pressure. Can they get a break point? Nice lob again. And Paquito. 1-2 combination using the cuchilla, the off-the-wall smash. Then non-stop going to the net and catching LIBAAK unprotected there. That's a better block from Leo AUGSBURGER. Let him cook. He's here. Leo AUGSBURGER giving Argentina the first break point of the match. Another great lob. Paquito stays back. Contra pared. Yanguas doesn't take the smash. LIBAAK goes to the net. We have a match. We have a match. Argentina breaking Yanguas and Navarro serve. 4-2 for AUGSBURGER LIBAAK.
They lead by 4 games to 2.
LIBAAK was going to hit it. He heard AUGSBURGER saying, "Don't touch it. Don't you dare." AUGSBURGER going back. Paquito. Really high lob. Miscommunication between Yanguas and Paquito. The bajada de pared again. This has to be one of the most famous shots in Padel. That bajada de pared from Paquito Navarro, there's absolutely nothing you can do. Sometimes it's better to put the lob in order to have Paco hitting the bandeja, because if he does hit the bajada de pared, that's very dangerous.
Thank you. Gracias.
Here comes the lob, this time towards LIBAAK. And it flies, and it finds the back wall. Mike Yanguas under pressure.
30-15.
There's no way now to take them out of the net. Just like that.
40-15.
Another one. Not this time. Mike Yanguas was ready. Big jump from a tall player.
40-30.
40-30. They need the reaction again. Paquito and Yanguas. Phenomenal first set, especially from Paquito, controlling the actions. Uy. Close again. The difference between Paquito Navarro and the rest. Paquito executing the bajada de pared to perfection. Now LIBAAK trying to do the same, but finding the net. Yanguas going for the smash. Yanguas going for the smash. Break point for Navarro and Yanguas. From the 40-15 to this advantage Spain. Yanguas saving it from the sky. Now a super block. This is all about Yanguas. This is all about Yanguas.
Game Spain.
It's all you, Mike. Break for Spain. One for Argentina, one for Spain. 4-3 LIBAAK AUGSBURGER.
Second set.
Mía, y volea y nos da el juego. Paco, intenta meterte con la vibra por el medio ahora. No amagues, pégala y fui a tomar por culo.
No. Todavía no.
Vale, acuérdate. O la tiras muy rápido o la tiras muy lenta adelante. Porque en vez de rebotando mucho. Mucho tú, Mike.
Vamos hasta Paco ahora,
Seguimos arriba, Me gustó el resto, me gustó el globo ese por el medio, irlo a buscar. Vamos, Leo, ahí te hace fuerte, ahí te hace fuerte. Y seguir laburando, seguir laburando. Vamos, Bien la pinchada, Leo. Ahora viento a favor,
Tino LIBAAK and AUGSBURGER breaking Yanguas and Navarro serve for the first time. But then just after that, the reaction from the Spaniards. Yeah! 15 love.
15 love.
The plan for Argentina is playing the lob over Paquito and then go for the block with AUGSBURGER. The plan for Spain is going for the lob towards... Oh, what a touch. Towards Tino LIBAAK. Make him play the bandeja.
30 love.
30 love. Back-to-back points for Spain. Paco, the smash. Not good enough. Physicality from Tino LIBAAK. So quick to go to the net. He was in the baseline. Going forward, great coordination to pick it up, to dunk it, and also to stop just in time before hitting the net. Another short lob. Paquito not smashing. He's gonna go for it. Oh, what a block from Mike Yanguas! Oh, what a block from Mike Yanguas! Out of nowhere. The point was over. And somehow, I don't know how, but he got it. If Paquito was the best Spanish player in the first set, Yanguas is taking care of the business here in the second set. Between the two of them goes that ball.
40-30.
kissing the net. Same situation like in the previous serving game for Augsburger and LIBAAK. They were 40-15 up. Paquito Navarro and Yanguas came back. Now Yanguas and Navarro were 40-15 up and were at deuce. And Argentina will have another break point. Not the right call from Paquito Navarro. Instead of going for a normal contra pared, he tried to go with an angle, trying to place the ball with a contra pared. Another break point. Place to make it 3 in a row. Nice Vivora to the corner. Great way to save it. And LeBron saying, eso, Paco, that's what you have to do. Making defend in the corner. But also, that has to be maybe the first time that Augsburger waits behind the baseline instead of going to the net. Important game, this one. If Argentina takes it, they will have the chance to serve for the set.
Advantage Spain.
The corner was empty for Augsburger. Catching the tape. Advantage Spain. Paquito, another bajada. Augsburger, easy money. Another deuce. You cannot imagine how big this game is. Nerve-wracking game.
Fault.
I think it was in, to be honest. Umpire calling the ball out. But it was in. Replay the point. First serve.
Second serve.
No. Well, second serve, apparently. Paquito, the smash. Dunk from Leo Augsburger.
Advantage Argentina.
Plenty of confidence in Paquito Navarro, maybe too much. Leaving it short. Augsburger flying, and now Argentina with another chance.
Net first serve.
Alex Chosas watching everything. Mike Yanguas, the smash, and the winner.
Deuce.
Same situation again, struggling in the return. Augsburger leaving it short. Free point. Advantage Yanguas Navarro. Yanguas down the line. Signature bajada de pared from Magic Mike. Saving 2 break points. Getting one more. Step by step, walking to the championships. 4-4, second set. Arturo Coello, John Sanz, and Juan Lebron talking about the match. Ale Galan also watching.
Thank you.
Pressure game also for LIBAAK and AUGSBURGER. They just cannot lose it. And that's a great way to start.
15 love.
You cannot do it better than that. Mike Yanguas waiting close to the net. He dodges the ball, then reads the bounce, and goes cross court, catching LIBAAK off guard. 15-all. AUGSBURGER. Yanguas saves it. To the corner, Paquito. The ruler to the fence in the best moment possible for AUGSBURGER. That's for you. Probably to Stupa, I can imagine.
30-15.
If there's a player that executes a ruler to perfection, that's Stupa. Learning something here, AUGSBURGER, and saying, that's for you, Franco. Yeah, you back there watching. I got it. There he is, Stupa. 30-15. Oh, what a return down the line from Paco. 30-all. This could be so far the most important shot, the most important point of the tournament. Big personality. Tino LIBAAK just smashing it, making it fly. 40-30.
First serve. Net, first serve.
Paquito going to the parking lot to save that ball. Now going to the right side of the court and winning the point. Pacquiao, Pacorro, Paquito, Paco. Look at that. Close to the Spanish bench. Keeping the point alive. Back to deuce.
Foul. Ladies and gentlemen, Argentina has requested the video review.
Paquito's the one calling the ball out, then the umpire. And it's Tino LIBAAK, the one requesting the video review. The thing here is that the umpire called also the ball out, so if it was in, it's going to be a first serve again, not a point for Argentina. That was on the line. That was on the line. The ball was in. First serve again.
According to the video review, the ball was in. First serve.
And here's the situation. Yes, Paquito was the one saying out, and then the umpire also said out. So for the umpire, the ball was out. We're not going to give the point to Argentina.
First serve. Wait, please.
I mean, it was Paquito, the first one to say that it was out, then the umpire. And it's going to be a first serve. What a moment to have a situation like this.
Net. First serve.
LIBAAK, LIBAAK, LIBAAK. Come to me.
Advantage Argentina.
No touch from Paco Navarro. And LIBAAK showing some personality. The young kids fighting for Argentina. Advantage Augsburger, LIBAAK. See ya. Bye-bye. Game for Argentina.
Game Argentina.
5-4.
They lead by 5 games to 4, second set.
Ni paralelo, ni sobre la cabeza, ni abierto, no hay.
El globo cruzado es bueno.
El globo cruzado es buenísimo, es buenísimo. Y aparte te puedes hasta animar en alguna.
Pero tíralo bien, con confianza.
Y sin prisa, y con la mano apretada, que la bola pesa. Pacorro, ahora ha empezado a jugar por abajo y no tienes ni que adelantarte. Te puedes tirar 1 hora y media, ¿vale? Vamos, Miguel, ahora
sueltos,
apretando con la boleita, y no te pegues, es volea, me separo y espero por arriba y si no, me vuelvo a pegar para volear. Venga, señores, ahora cabeza arriba y empezar a animarnos, que estamos jugando muy bien, Animarse, que estáis jugando muy bien, vamos. Venga, vamos.
Estamos donde queríamos, Después recupera el break.
Vamos, Miguel, vamos, Miguel. A nuestra guerra, Paco, a nuestra guerra. Vamos.
LIBAAK and Augsburger 5-4 up. If they get a break here, we will have a third set and the third point. Spain and Argentina fighting to be world champions. Slowing things down, maybe too much. LIBAAK, good news for YANGUAS Navarro, 15 love. Paco, blocked by Augsburger. Bam. LIBAAK goes back. Now to the other corner. Great ball. So much spin in that ball. As soon as it touches the floor, it just jumps. Hard to master. And even more for a player on the right side of the court. Smart move from Paco. 30 love. Make it 40 love. Magic love. Mike.
Fault.
Again, intelligence and the experience from Paco Navarro, jumping, faking AUGSBURGER, and catching him there, putting the ball below the net. Game for Spain, 5-0.
Thank you. Thank you.
Saving it, but not finding the court. There, Paquito Navarro, 15 love. Argentina trying to secure here at least a tiebreak. It doesn't go out. It doesn't go out. But out of bounds there, AUGSBURGER.
15-0.
AUGSBURGER jumping the por tres, just like that. Whenever you have AUGSBURGER and LIBAAK playing,
30-15.
you know we're going to have fireworks. The NENNO going captain mode. YANGUAS saving 3 balls, now 4. Oh la la! Mike YANGUAS saving 4 balls, staying alive. Look at this, 1, 2, 3, 4. He's not human, he's a wall. Not this time.
40-30.
Aiming there, LIBAAK. $40-30. AUGSBURGER, another por tres. Game for Argentina, securing the tiebreak.
Argentina leads 6
and
games
this
to 5.
will be the last break of this second set.
Yo de primera el globo de momento no lo veo. Pero prefiero que salgas firme por la derecha. Pues mira, ni firme. A un palmo a una velocidad normal, ¿vale?
Pero en el tiebreak, Paco, hacemos este juego nosotros y vamos al tiebreak.
Señores,
tenme fe ahora, ¿eh?
Habéis tocado muy bien porque no, primero, solamente en una te has pegado después de volar y te han pasado de globo, tienes que hacer Paco después.
No te desesperes en salir del fondo. Si total es defendible la pista. Defendible. Muchachos, si lo laburamos con paciencia y le tiramos un buen globo, podemos jugar. Necesitamos buenos globos. Buenos globos atrás de la línea.
Vamos a echar el ojete acá, ¿eh? Vamos acá. Dale.
Una cosita, vamos a sacar también un poco por los cuerpos, no siempre saquemos igual.
No, el cuerpo que has dicho tú que le has fallado, Tino.
Eso es. Vamos un poco por los cuerpos.
Vamos juntos, bestia.
Vamos, chavales, vamos, chavales.
We win our serving games and then we win the tiebreak, says Mike YANGUAS, and trust me, I will be the one pushing you. Just trust me, Paquito.
Spain to serve.
Again, insisting on the quality of the lobs. Whenever they manage to put a great lob over YANGUAS and Navarro, it's a different story. It's either a 7-5 for Argentina or a tiebreak in the second set. That bajada de pared. Every single time he uses it, he wins the point. Dunking the ball, goes Tino LIBAAK. If Yanguas is the best one in Spain in the second set, LIBAAK is the one in Argentina. Covering the space, LIBAAK. Contra pared from AUGSBURGER, going long. 30-15.
30-15. Second serve.
Really high lob from AUGSBURGER to go to the net to block. Falling and from the ground, getting the point. Showtime for Tino LIBAAK. The forehand, the fall to the corner, and then
30-all.
From there, close to the net, opening the racket. Sensational.
Thank you.
To the net goes AUGSBURGER, and to the net also Paco Navarro. 30-40. Set 30-40. Argentina. Set point AUGSBURGER LIBAAK. Third point of the series. Second set, and these have the final set of the World Padel Championships. LIBAAK. The block from AUGSBURGER. He jumps, lifts it short. No! There's no touch from Paquito Navarro. AUGSBURGER brings it back. Ay, 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 ay. Set for Argentina, 7-5. We will have a third and final set.
Their 12th gold medal in World Championship title. And stay right here for tonight's medal ceremony and a spectacular champion celebration coming up in just moments.
Al fin y al cabo, será una de 10 y tenemos que hacerle que volee mucho de derecha.
Yo voy a jugar a todo nada.
Tienes que jugar a todo nada. Entonces, tenemos que cumplir el asado ahí.
6-3 for Yanguas Navarro, the first set, 7-5 the second one for AUGSBURGER LIBAAK. The first point of the series was won by Spain, the second one by Argentina. We're enjoying the most special week, the most special tournament, the most special matchup in paddle. And we have a third set.
Y por la derecha, porque por la derecha está más bien, ¿eh?
¿Tenía algún gel o no?
¿De qué?
¿Algún gel?
¿Tenéis gel o algo?
¿Vale? De vez en cuando globo de primera, con la mano que tienes, está bien, pero no le puedes acostumbrar a eso. Bueno, hay que hacer. Aquí lo volea mucho mejor. Porque la jugada está muy bien,
Vamos, señores. Tiempo.
Vale, ¿qué quieres que hagamos al resto? ¿Qué quieres que te tire?
Al resto.
Vamos a jugar un poquito al pádel, estamos muy encerrados, tío. Vale, vamos a tirar la América, papá. Otra cosa no, pero valientes somos. Vamos a jugar valientes. Si nos ganan valientes, lo aplaudimos, ¿vale?
Even if they win or if they lose, so nice to see Ale Galan going coach mode, giving some information to Yanguas and to Paquito Navarro as we now see the stats in the second set. But so nice to see Ale Galan becoming a coach in this match, telling Yanguas and Paquito, hey, it's better for us if we have AUGSBURGER making the volleys. Tino is putting so much pressure to us, and same thing on the other bench, where we had Sancho Gutierrez coaching Tino LIBAAK. One set, everything to be decided, and that's a way to start.
Love 15.
The winner of this set will take it all, will be world champion. What a match from Tino LIBAAK so far. It's been amazing. Those are the volleys from LIBAAK that Galan was mentioning. There he goes again. There he goes again. That's a no-go zone. Galan coach won't be happy.
30-15.
Punisher. The Punisher, Tino LIBAAK. Fortilov.
$40-15.
AUGSBURGER flying, bringing it back. The first game of the final set of these FIP World Padel Championships. Go for Argentina. 1 hour and 25 minutes. There was a big question around AUGSBURGER and LIBAAK playing the third point, giving two teenagers the chance to play one of the most important matches of their careers. 20 years old, 19 years old, and here they are. Paquito Navarro, a lot of experience, World Championships, so many titles. And Mike Yanguas winning the Premier Padel New Giza P2 last week. Yanguas pushing to the net, blocked by AUGSBURGER. He goes for the smash. AUGSBURGER jumps, but he doesn't take it.
15 love.
Glass finder from LIBAAK.
30 love.
Picking it up, AUGSBURGER. But it's a perfect setup for Paquito Navarro. A clean game for Spain, and they will take it. Stress-free. What a volley from Yanguas, forcing this mistake from Tino LIBAAK. Game for Spain, 1-1. And Paquito talking again, which is not good for Argentina.
Vamos, macho, vamos, vamos a jugar al pádel.
Paquito was the man of the first set. LIBAAK in the second one. AUGSBURGER. Paquito saves it. Not good enough. Whenever you play a short lob with AUGSBURGER, you know you're going to lose a point. Maybe 9 out of 10 times. And it's not a slow court, this one. That's why probably Reka and Ovide chose him. Pam, 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 and it's Paquito, the one picking up the point.
15-0.
Another sidewall. This time not making the ball jump over the net.
30-15.
30-15. Spanish flags, t-shirts, a lot of red, light blue and white today. Oof, almost catching the net, LIBAAK. This time, the mistake from LIBAAK.
30-0.
30-all. First risky situation in the third set for Argentina. Paquito jumps. Paquito dunks it. 30-40, break point for Spain.
30-40.
Small touch in the sidewall. Losing some speed in that ball. Tino LIBAAK. Costly mistake for Argentina. Let's see if now Spain is able to score. Ay, 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 Paquito. Ay, Paquito. A free point, a little present. And now great serve.
Advantage Argentina.
Argentina winning 2 points out of the serve. AUGSBURGER again. Back to back. That's cash. Argentina saving the situation. 2-1 up in the third and final set.
A Yango, no le abras a Paco, porque el flaco sabe que lo buscan ahí y va buscando la pelota. Seguilo ahí, pum, anda a buscarlo, vamos animal, Escucha, te lo comes, Yango, sí, pero dije, bueno, lo manejo y me quedé parado. La mano de seguir moviéndote, Yo tengo que ganar con intensidad. Y aparte, escucha, si vos le querés tirar un buen globo, no vayas a chocar con la pelota. Ganá tiempo para atrás, que la pelota pique, te vas para atrás y le tirás un buen globo. Clavale el globo al rincón, que no tenga la posibilidad de bajada de pared. Clavale el globo al rincón, invertí en un globo al rincón. Vos mismo, Leo, invertime en un globo al rincón. Porque Paco, fíjate, lo está tirando al medio y... Ahora vamos a echar el ojito otra vez. Y escuchá, y estamos pasando muchas veces con el globo al medio y Paco nos sacude de bajada de pared. Vamos a invertir en el globo al rincón. Vamos, donde quieran, paralelo, cruzado, vamos al rincón. Vamos, papá,
Vamos a invertir en el globo al rincón. The lob to the corner, not to the middle. That was Rodrigo Ovide talking to Tino LIBAAK and to AUGSBURGER, and he was also mentioning that he thinks that the key would be that cross-court duel between Yanguas and Tino LIBAAK. Nicely done again, magic touch from Magic Mike.
15 love.
high lob. Paquito letting the ball bounce. And finding the perfect pace to make it unstoppable for Augsburger. Nicely done. This time, Tino LIBAAK.
30-15.
30-15. Enjoying the finals here in the Khalifa International Tennis and Squash Tennis Complex. 40-15, just like in the previous serving game. No stress for Paquito Navarro and Mike Yanguas. No por tres, Paquito takes the bounce. Another game for Spain. Yanguas and Navarro locking in. Two games all. We are in Doha in Qatar. What a center court. What a setup. Argentina winning the championships in 2022 in Dubai, but here in 2021 it was Spain. Spain has 4 World Padel Championships, 11 for Argentina. This could be number 12 or number 5 for Spain.
Love 15.
Seems like Paquito and Navarro and Mike Yanguas are finding the chemistry again.
15-0.
Oh, he was so close. Going to the parking lot to pick it up.
30-15.
Just waiting until the end because you never know with Mike Yanguas. Pam, pam, pam. Take that one, Paco, says LIBAAK.
40-15.
Not in my house. No respect for the legend Paquito Navarro from LIBAAK. And the smash from Tino LIBAAK.
Game Argentina.
Another game for Argentina. 3-2, third set.
¿Cómo? No, todo burger, no. Todo burger, no. Luego sí. Pero aguanta un poco por el centro, por el cuerpo. Aguanta un poco, no puedes. Dímelo, si me dice que no puedo, no, sí voy a poder, pero no puedo barrer toda la pista en medio para que tirarle al burger. Pero sí que me está pasando. Sí que ha pasado 2 veces y las 2 veces que habéis pasado, uno ha sido un punto que habéis jugado en el 0-0 y el otro que ha sido a punto.
Vamos agresivo ahora en la bola y te lo doy.
Claro, habéis sido uno por abajo, otro por dentro, globo bueno.
Ralentizo un poco más choto.
Yo,
perfecto.
No tienes que jugar a las chiquitas. Lo que no puedes estar jugando es que LIBAAK está a esto de la red y está muy cómodo celebrando la red. Pero no de primeras. Acelera mucho el juego, ¿no te das cuenta que acelera mucho el juego? Vale. ¿Te das cuenta que acelera mucho el juego? Piensa un momento.
¿Qué te quieres pegar? Si acelera mucho el juego y está pegado a la red, entonces sacar alguna forma.
Pero la primera bola viene pesada y no es fácil. Y tienes la amenaza de Augsburger.
entonces lo primero es fija Augsburger y después ya tiras para arriba. Y por favor, cuando tienes un globo, que las metas las miras fallarlo. Y yo te pediría un esfuerzo más de físico. Delante está bien, Miguel. Delante no hay mayor problema. Él está atento a la volea y punto.
Vamos, Mike.
Paco, hay que aguantarle por abajo un poquito a Augsburger para después poder vale.
16 teams came here to Doha with only one goal. Becoming world champions. Only two remain, Spain and Argentina, like always. Two big nations. Spain winning 1 point, Argentina winning 1 point. All down to this.
Love 15.
There was some anger and some frustration behind that one. Short, and Paquito just smashing it hard.
50-0.
That's overpowered from Paquito. Nice víbora from Mike Yanguas.
30-15.
And great communication because Tino LIBAAK waited until the end to go with a push to the net. Paquito's call was right coming. Yanguas, another víbora, and another winning one.
40-15.
40-15. Just imagine if we have a tiebreak here. Alex Ruiz watching everything.
Fault. Correction, first serve.
Another short lob from AUGSBURGER, and another winner from Mike Yanguas. Three in a row, a hat-trick for Mike. And speaking of threes, 3 for AUGSBURGER LIBAAK, 3 for Spain. So hard to tell what's going to happen here.
Thank you.
Unpredictable
The players are ready.
finals. Miscommunication between AUGSBURGER and LIBAAK.
Love 15.
Clever from Yanguas to go there to that zone. Paquito, 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 Paquito. Paquito Navarro. Back to the 20s.
Love 30.
So quick to go to the net, and then the soft touch. Love 30. This could be the moment for Spain. This could be the moment for Spain. Love 40.
Love 40.
The spin from Paquito. That spin, slicing it. 3 break points. Paco. Paco, Paco Navarro. Paquito is on fire.
Game Spain.
And he gets a break.
They lead by 4 games to 3.
Spain is up.
Final set.
4 games to 3.
jugar, porque dividimos la jugada. Esperamos hasta que lo pueda llevar, traer, manejar. Vamos, Vamos.
Sí, que nos dé un tiempito para tirar el globo. Que nos dé un tiempito. La pinchamos, ese hay que pinchar.
En la removilidad, tenés que estar atento, tapar ahí, vamos.
Vamos a agachar el ojete acá otra vez.
Dale, Jueguen por nosotros, por toda la familia, loco, Vamos, Más unido que nunca acá.
Vamos.
Da la cancha para hacer break, Vamos acá, a ver. Quebramos 2 veces, vamos acá.
Autoridad, Leo. Autoridad. Qué rápido se me fue la reputa que le
Whatever happens now, these finals were just incredible. Whoever wins, they deserve it. What a fight. And it's so amazing the fact that they compete throughout the entire season. They're rivals all year, and they came here with only one goal, with only one mission, to be all together fighting either for Argentina or for Spain. Tino walking, Tino pushing, Tino collecting.
Love 15.
The angle from AUGSBURGER, then he goes to the net. Saving everything, YANGUAS. Now the smash from AUGSBURGER, another block from Paco. Not enough. Love 30, these kids are fighting.
Love
we were asking ourselves, do they have what it's needed? Can they fight in a third point for Argentina? And I think the answer is a big yes. Free point for Paquito Navarro and for Mike Yanguas.
15-30.
15-30. That's Arturo Coello's box. LIBAAK out of the court. LIBAAK, the por tres. LIBAAK and the 2 break points for Argentina.
15-40.
Fede Chingotto. I think he's enjoying, he's suffering, he's a lot of things at the same time. AUGSBURGER, Tino, AUGSBURGER again, and it's long, and it's a break for LIBAAK and AUGSBURGER, and it's 4 games apiece.
4 games old.
Wow. How can you resist? AUGSBURGER serving again. To the net, AUGSBURGER. Paquito and Yanguas again putting some pressure. Using the sidewall in 2 points in a row. The fence goes Augsburger, not getting a bounce, and leaving it short again. Low 30. Just in, nope. Too long from Yanguas. They will request a VAR, but the ball clearly went to the net. I could be wrong, but I don't see a doubt here. Let's see. I think it was clearly out. Maybe also Paco trying to put some eyes to the situation to get some seconds. 15-30. Dunking it. Slapping the ball por tres. Arturo approves.
30-all.
Argentinian paddle DNA, these two. They will be fighting with their scotters for so many years, so many championships. Augsburger wanted that ball, but Tino said, no, that's mine.
40-30.
40-30.
Thank you.
Listen. Turn your volume up. 5-4, Argentina.
Pero tampoco hay que buscar la mega pelota, ¿eh? Señores, ahora es un momento tenso para todos, ¿eh? Para nosotros y para ellos, ¿eh? ¿Vale? Así que miramos para adelante, ¿eh? Miguel, miramos para adelante, ¿eh?
Ni saque Paco, que lo tiro muy bien. Vamos, Mike, ¿eh? Si hacemos esto, digo el partido, ¿eh?
Y vamos valientes, ¿eh? Miradme, Paco. Valiente.
Paco, va a visualizar que lo ganamos.
Vamos, Miguel, ¿eh?
Vamos, Mike, ahora, ¿eh?
Venga, del principio, te quiero con el primer punto. Donde quiera, Miguel.
Vamos, Paco.
Venga.
Positivo te quiero, Paco, ahora, ¿eh? Estamos a nada, Paco. Este lo hacemos, ¿vale?
Mike, vamos ahora, ¿eh? Vamos nosotros, ¿eh?
Ahora ya es la heroica, ¿eh, Paco? La heroica ya.
Paco Navarro and Mike Yanguas serving to stay alive. Augsburger and LIBAAK will play the most important game of their lives. If we have a break here, Argentina will be the world champions.
Left, first two.
Is he okay? Is he okay?
Love 15.
Ay. We hope he is okay. He felt something. He took the point. Hopefully he's okay. When we needed more drama, here it comes. Ay, 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 ay. Is it a cramp? We don't really know if it's a cramp or what's happening here. Looks like it. Time to stretch. The nerves obviously playing a big part here. It's one of the coughs, I think, in his left leg. Apparently he's okay, good to go. If he wins 3 points, he will give him and Argentina the World Championships. Just over the net. YANGUAS faking the smash. AUGSBURGER getting one leg to the corner. From the backhand, LIBAAK. He's clearly not walking properly now, AUGSBURGER.
15-0.
He's in pain. And of course, Paquito Navarro and YANGUAS should go towards that direction now. $15-0. Fighting. This is a final. To the net goes LIBAAK.
30-15.
30-15. Cutting a bit the moment, the situation with AUGSBURGER to Argentina. To the fence, YANGUAS. To the fence, YANGUAS dominating the point from the beginning until the end.
40-15.
1 here, 2, and 3. 40-15. Between the legs, YANGUAS and Paquito sending the ball por 4.
Game Spain. 5
AUGSBURGER
games all.
in
Ball
real
change,
pain.
please.
AUGSBURGER in real pain here. This is not the way we wanted the finals to end. Basically saying that he has some kind of a block in his right leg. We're gonna make some silence just in case we can listen to something. The physio and the sport director from the International Padel Federation are here just to check the situation on Leo AUGSBURGER. to make it more epic.
Time.
The thing is that he cannot get physio attention here because it's not a bench. He has to wait one more game to get the attention, the physio going there and treating him. Argentina will have to save this game somehow. And Spain has to knock them down. It's the moment to do it. It's a moment to do it.
Love 15.
Using only one leg, AUGSBURGER. Smashing LIBAAK, kissing the shirt, saying we have to win it for this.
15-0.
And Spain has to go to the other side. They have to make AUGSBURGER play. To the fence, AUGSBURGER gets another point.
30-15.
30-15. To LIBAAK again. Paquito to LIBAAK again. And LIBAAK hits it por tres. If you have a guy struggling, in pain, you have to go there. This to guarantee the tiebreak. LIBAAK down the line. Walking. Faking the smash. And that's perfect. 40-30. Yanguas perfect pace and placement. Like this. It's going to be really important for Argentina to save this game. That's a play. Oh, AUGSBURGER! The angle and the game for AUGSBURGER.
They lead by 6 games to 5.
And now he will get the attention.
Ahora tiene que salir rápido al fondo. Y si te queda de mitad de cancha para adelante, no dudes. No abra la boca, porque ya 30 segundos por dos. Se te pasa 6-5 arriba, no tengo nada que perder. Ya, confía en este que te lo da, confía. Leo, cerditos cortos. Hay que presionar a Leo, Yo, si llegamos a este breve gano. Es imposible que lo pierda. Hay que presionarlo. No vamos a ganar nunca, pero necesito que Paco me saques fuerte. Venga,
Paco.
Vamos ahora, Mike.
Vamos a hacer la contención.
Sácame el primer, concédate el primer saque, Paco. El primer saque nos da el partido.
Va,
venga, vamos.
Donde quieras.
Vamos a la guerra.
Va.
Ya no
me
veo
gusta
más.
El cuerpo y a la derecha,
Vale, es un equipo.
Ya no veo más, Vamos.
Vamos, Paco, mírame. Vamos, Paco, somos ganadores, loco. Vamos, todo el equipo,
Sí, dale, me vas a dar, me vas a dar, animal, lo sé.
Cramps in both legs for AUGSBURGER. The final ends here. In a 7-5 or in a tiebreak. The perfect ending for a perfect story.
Not the first two. Fault.
High lob from LIBAAK. Not saving it, Paquito burying it down.
15 love.
15 love. And we deserve a tiebreak. We deserve a tiebreak here. Ooh,
30 love.
Living on the edge, Mike. Finding the back of the court. And 1 point of the return.
30-15.
This guy, Tino LIBAAK. Catching LIBAAK goes Yanguas, 40-15.
40-15.
A chance for a tiebreak, two of them actually for Spain. Oh, another return from Tino LIBAAK.
40-30.
40-30. And it flies and it flies and it goes long.
Game Spain.
And hold for
6
Spain.
years old, tiebreak.
6-6 tiebreak. 7 points to see who takes the World Championships. Spain and Argentina, the two biggest nations. Paco Navarro, Mike Yanguas, Leo AUGSBURGER and Tino LIBAAK.
Thank you.
There we go. Walking like he can, he misses it. First point for Spain.
1-0 Spain.
A 1-1. Tino LIBAAK.
1-0.
Always ready, covering the middle now, knowing that AUGSBURGER has a physical problem. Galan just cannot believe it.
Thank you.
Two 2-1 for Argentina. Glass finder again from
Argentina.
Yanguas. The energy, the intensity of this finals approaching the end.
Code violation, Argentina.
Taking some extra seconds, LIBAAK and AUGSBURGER. They could enter the big history of Argentina. Paquito could enlarge the legend. You just better stay quiet and listen to the public. Tino LIBAAK again making a jump. 3-1 Argentina.
Thank you. Thank you.
To the fence, AUGSBURGER slicing again, getting the bounce. 4-1 Argentina.
4-1 Argentina.
Back to the corner. See your ball. Barely moving.
Thank you. Gracias.
And this has become a football stadium. Lob from LIBAAK, and to the net goes YANGUAS. 5-1 Argentina.
5-1
Unbelievable. Unreal. History making, but they have to close it. It's not over. They want to do it again. World champions in 2022. They want to do it again.
Thank you.
(5-2). Magic
5-2
Mike saving
Argentina.
at least one more point for Spain. Catching it clean, close to the net like a cat. Can they come back, the Spanish players? Can they make it epic? And again, LIBAAK finding Paquito Navarro. 6-2 Argentina. A big push from the one and only Tino LIBAAK. Spain has 4 match points to deal with. Argentina 4 opportunities to be world champions again.
Thank you.
AUGSBURGER serving.
Fault.
For the championship. LIBAAK. AUGSBURGER to the corner. Mike to the net. And Argentina, are you 2024 FIP World Battle Champions?
Set and match Argentina.
AUGSBURGER and LIBAAK have done it.
3-6, 7-5, 7-6.
19 years of age.
Doha, give it up for your 2020.
And they just beat Mike YANGUAS and Paquito Navarro. Argentina, just like in 2022, again on top of the world. They are the kings. They are the champions. AUGSBURGER, Alex Chozas, Tino LIBAAK, Agustín Tapia, Federico Chingotto, Sanyo Gutiérrez, Martín Di NENNO, Franco STUPACZUK, Gaby Reca, and Rodri Ovide. Their names will be forever in the history of Argentinian paddle. Everyone was asking, what are these two kids doing in the third and final point for Argentina? Here you have the answer. What a final. The celebrations, it's all history making here. Tapia, Chingo, Alex Chozas, everyone running to the court. They did it again. If you're Argentinian, if you're watching this, congratulations. Showing why again, you are one of the 2 biggest nations. If you're watching from Spain, also congratulations. That was a heck of a fight. The final to remember, Coqui and Coello dominating the Super Pibes in the first point. Then Tapia and Chingotto in an emotional match against LEBRON and GALAN, winning in 3 sets. And at the end, AUGSBURGER and LIBAAK losing the first set against Paquito Navarro and Mike YANGUAS and coming back Only 19 and 20 years of age. Unforgettable moment. Forever and ever, LIBAAK and AUGSBURGER will remember this as the best match of their lives.
Argentina, if you did catch one, take it to the QTF boutique in the public village to claim your prize, courtesy of the QTF. You may have just won a brand new iPhone.
And always the sport has two sides of the coin. John Sanz in tears, same for LEBRON. And of course it hurts, and it's gonna hurt for quite some time, but they can be proud. They are the dream team.
Of tonight's medal ceremony. You don't want to miss it.
But it's Argentina time to shine. In a few seconds, we'll have the ceremony, the trophy award. They're preparing everything now. Big hugs. The entire staff of the Argentinian Padel Association can be proud of what they've done. Putting their two teams in the finals, they knew that it was hard in the women against the super team that Spain has. They did a great performance, and now in the second one, they claim the championship again. Spain, same thing. A very professional federation, winning one championship today, putting the other team in the final point. But we are with the winners. We are with the world champions, Argentina, and the flash interview.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm with the champions of this FIP World Padel Championships Qatar 2024. Congratulations, Argentina, for this trophy, and also congrats to Spain to achieve the finals. I'm going to switch a little bit in Spanish. Tino, Leo, Agus. Aquí me acompañan solamente ustedes tres, pero hay todo un equipo enorme detrás que está llegando en este momento y que quiero que se sumen. Tino, tenés tan solo 19 años y hoy junto a Leo jugaron ese punto decisivo. Felicitaciones. Quiero saber ahora qué sentís en este debut, ser campeón con la Argentina en este escenario.
Primero agradecerle a toda la gente, la verdad que gran parte del partido la ganaron ellos. Sobre todo agradecer al equipo. El equipo, creo que vivimos una semana increíble y no tengo más palabras que agradecerles a ellos. Dudo de que haya una persona más feliz que yo ahora en el mundo.
There's no happier person than me in the world now.
Nada, agradecerle al equipo sobre todo.
And again,
gracias, Tino.
Thank you to
Voy a
the
darte
team.
la palabra a Leo porque bueno, te vimos
Now,
también
Leo,
con esa situación ahí en la
you were
pierna. ¿Cómo
suffering at the
estás?
end.
Para vos también es una
How are you?
bienvenida a
And
esta
for you, it's
selección,
also
debutar de esta
hello.
forma y ni más ni menos que
Welcome
con
to the
la carga,
national
¿no? De
team.
salir a jugar ese tercer
Playing
partido
the third
decisivo.
match, which was
Bueno,
very important.
primero que nada, buenas noches a todos. Segundo,
Good night, everyone.
felicitar al equipo. La verdad que sin este equipo
Compliments to the
no
team.
hubiésemos
Without
logrado
this
sacar
team,
el tiebreak. La verdad que
it
nos
would have
ayudaron
been
todos con la
possible
palabra, con la
to
motivación.
win the tiebreak. They
El
were
tercer
supporting
punto
us,
es
motivating us.
lo es todo. La verdad
The third match is everything.
que nunca me puede los nervios, pero hoy pasó.
The nerves
Así
are
que,
something that I'm used to, but
así que
today
nada, la
they
verdad
got me.
estoy contento,
I'm really happy.
sin palabras, dedicar
No
a toda mi
words.
familia que está en misiones, en Posadas.
I wanna
¡Y dale campeón, dale
thanks to my family.
¡Dale campeón! 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 Ok, tengo solamente una intimidad, perdón. Yo sé que esta es la... Porque Rodri me estaba contando algo que quiero que
Rodri
nos
really
cuente a
wanted to
todos,
say
porque es
something,
importante, creo yo.
And I think it's very important for you to say it.
Que lo que hicieron estos dos chicos hoy es...
I think what these two kids
no tiene
did today,
palabras, no tiene palabras. Presentarse en un tercer punto, estadio lleno.
It's impossible to explain, to come to a third
contra
point
Paco,
with a full stadium
contra
playing
Yanguas.
Paco.
Fue impresionante, pero quiero remarcar algo que me dijo Leo hace 2 días. Me dijo, Rodri, si me pones en el tercer punto de la final, yo te voy a dar el campeonato del mundo.
Y te respondió, muchas gracias, felicidades a la selección argentina por este campeonato mundial y los invitamos a que se queden a la ceremonia final.
The world champions, Argentina. And I agree with Rodrigo Vide, quite impressive. AUGSBURGER and LIBAAK, 19 and 20
fans,
years.
once again, thank you so much for being a part of Championship Saturday here at the FIP World Paddle Championships.
And beating Paquito
Qatar
Navarro,
2024. Do not go anywhere. Stay right here. Our medal ceremony and a spectacular
They will remember this forever.
celebration is coming up shortly.
And now, of course, the questions around the choices from Juanjo Gutierrez, putting LEBRON and COELLO together. Was that the right choice? The right thing to do? Putting Paquito and YANGUAS, when yesterday YANGUAS played with Koki. Easier to say it after the result, but that's a question that many will ask. There will be no questions around Argentina. Vela and Sanyo, two
fans,
legends,
I can't think of a more thrilling way to cap off an
2022, and now the opposite,
week
two young,
world-class paddle action
but
than
super
that
talented players winning
that we saw here tonight.
the championship
And welcome
for Argentina in
to tonight's medal
2024.
ceremony and presentation of the FIP World Paddle Championships trophy.
Time for us to go to the trophy ceremony back in the center
Please
court.
join me in welcoming to the courts Chairman
I'm gonna
of the
let you
Higher
enjoy.
Organizing Committee, His Excellency Nasser bin Ghanem Al Khalifi. President of the International Paddle Federation, Mr. Luigi Carraro. Tournament Director, Mr. Tarek Zainal. President of the Spanish Paddle Federation, Mr. Ramon Morcillo. And President of the Argentinian Paddle Federation, Mr. Santiago Brito. And now, if you would, please join me in welcoming to the courts the chair umpire for both of today's deciding gold medal matches, Peter Kleiss, to receive a gift of appreciation from the QTF for his service this week here in Doha. Mr. Tarek Zainal will present Peter with his gift from the QTF. Thank you very much, Peter, for all of your hard work this week. We appreciate it. And now, if you would, please welcome to the stage FIP World Paddle Championship Supervisor, Mr. Jose Luis Martinez, to receive the gift of gratitude for his late nights and steady guidance this week. His Excellency Nasser bin Ghanem Al Khalifi will present Mr. Martinez with his gift. Thank you very much, Mr. Martinez. These were some late nights this week here in Doha. And now it's time to welcome our medalists to the court, starting with Qatar 2024 bronze medalists, the women's team from Italy. Team Italy return to the stage so we can capture a photo with you and our dignitaries to commemorate your bronze medal this year here. Here it one more time, their third
place against Portugal.
Medal run at the FIP World Padel Championships, Team Italy. And now, please welcome to the courts, Qatar 2024 silver medalists, the women's team from Argentina.
Here comes Argentina now, taking second place. Also magnificent tournament for them. Putting on a real fight against the Dream Team Spain.
Has reached the final, remarkably, of all 17 FIP World Padel
Claudia Jensen, Ferreira, Facio, Riera, Sasu Osoro, Delphi Brea, and Julieta Vidaorria. Delphi Brea and Claudia Jensen even having a couple match points against the number ones, Ari Sanchez and Paula Jose Maria. It's going to hurt probably. They were close, but at the end of the day, you're facing the Dream Team from Spain. A team that has the pair number one and the pair number two, Claudia Jensen, Claudia Fernandez, and Gemma Triay, and of course Ari and Paula.
Capture this moment of your silver medal run this week here in Doha.
The official picture of the runners-up
at the FIP World Padel Championships. One more time, let's hear it for Team Argentina, your 2024 silver medalists. And now please welcome your 2024 FIP World Champions and gold medalists, the women's team from Spain.
And now the champions, your 2024 World Padel Champions. Ale Salazar, Gemma Triay, Bea González, Marta Ortega, Ari Sánchez, Paula José María, Jess Castelló, Claudia Fernández, and the captain Iciar Montes.
Successful nation in Women's World Championship history with 9 total titles.
Expected to win, but then you have to come here, you have to deliver, you have to show that you're the best. Big smiles. Also, great news to have Bea González competing again.
And at this time, we ask Team Spain to rejoin our dignitaries on stage. And Luigi Carraro will now present Team Spain with the Qatar 2024 Champions Trophy.
Your Qatar 2024 FIP World Padel Champions, Spain.
No other nation owns more women's FIP World Padel Championship trophies than Team Spain, your 2024 champions and gold medalists.
Another one for the history books. They were just so good. Look at those. Claudia Fernandez, only 18.
Thank you and congratulations to Team Spain. They will be returning to the stage in just a few moments for a very special trophy lift alongside our men's champions. And now from the men's side, please welcome Qatar 2024 bronze medalists, the men's team from Portugal. And what a week it has been for Team Portugal here in Doha. This is their very first medal in the men's FIP World Padel Championships.
Also Italy taking third place. They put a great fight, but at the end, excuse me, my correction, I said Italy, but it's Portugal. They played against Italy, but it was Portugal the ones taking third place. Fazendeiro, Perry, Luque, the two brothers, Vasco Pascual, great team. Honestly, they were really close against Argentina. They even had a set over the Super Pibes, so they deserve it. Italy taking third place in the women, Portugal doing it with the men.
And now we kindly ask Team Portugal to rejoin our VIPs and dignitaries on stage for a photo to commemorate this incredible week here in Doha as well. Congratulations, Team Portugal, making history this week. The men medaling for the first time at the FIP World Padel Championships. And now, please welcome Qatar 2024 silver medalists after an epic battle tonight, the men's team from Spain.
The runners-up Spain, Ale Galan, Coqui Nieto, Alex Ruiz. Another question mark around this player. Paquito Navarro, John Sanz, Juan LeBron, Arturo Coello, the number one, and Mike Yanguas. We're gonna talk a lot about the decisions from Juanjo Gutierrez, the lineup, choosing Ale Galan and Juan LeBron to play together. But it is what it is. Second place for Spain, 2021 champions. Still 4 championships for them, 12 now for Argentina. It's going to be a hard moment. Tough to swallow, of course. It's always hard losing a final. And even more in a tournament that you know that you will have to wait a couple years to play again. But you have to be proud if you're from Spain. At the end of the day, it's all about fighting, it's all about trying, and they did.
They bring the talent and they bring the fans wherever they go. Not the result they wanted tonight, but still another tremendous week for this group of top-shelf talent. Let's hear it one more time for Team Spain as they pose for tonight's photo. Thank you very much, gentlemen. Always a pleasure having you here in Doha. And finally, please welcome your 2024 FIP World Champions and gold medalists, the men's team from Argentina.
Federico Chingotto, Martín Di Nenno, Franco STUPACZUK, Agustín TAPIA, Tino LIBAAK, Alex Josas, and Leo AUGSBURGER.
World Padel Championship titles. Tonight, the men from Argentina just captured their 12th World Championship trophy.
Your 2024 champions. A moment to remember. Also very important, the job from Gaby Reca and from Rodrigo Vide. Two captains.
And at this time, we kindly ask Team Argentina to rejoin us on stage. As chairman of the higher organizing committee, His Excellency Nasser bin Ghanem Al Khalifa presents Team Argentina with the Qatar 2024 Champions Trophy.
The moment they've been waiting for. Forever and ever remembered. Argentina.
Doha, let's hear it for your 2024 champions, Argentina.
And it seems like Qatar suits Argentina well. World champions in football in 2022 and now World Padel champions in 2024 in Doha. Sanyo Gutierrez.
Friends, one more time, a nice hand for our dignitaries and VIPs for joining us tonight. Our gratitude to His Excellency Nasser bin Ghanem Al Khalifa, Luigi Carraro, Tarek Zainal, Ramon Morcillo, and Santiago Brito.
A special chant for Dino and Leo, the big heroes of the day.
To join the men's champions, the women's champions from Spain.
All together, the champions. All together, yes. Thank you again to every single one of you for joining this FIP World Padel Championships Qatar 2024. We had 16 teams for the men, 16 teams for the women, And it has been a week to remember. Now we'll have to wait for a couple years for the 2026 edition. Argentina becoming champions again, reclaiming the crown for the men, and Argentina and Spain doing it the same way. Casual business. A picture for the history books.
And
a day that we will remember forever.
Champion celebration. All right, fans, help me count it down in 10, 9,
and look at this.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
With this, we say goodbye to you. Spectacular week here in Doha. An absolute party. Unforgettable. A big thanks again to every single one of you.
Absolutely spectacular. And one more time, let's hear it for your FIP World Padel Champions here at Qatar 2024, Team Spain and Team Argentina.